DJ Bird, Exit made this.
Legion.
Exit made this.
Ladies and gentlemen, or rather, noisemakers in the comments section, I am your minister of violence, your priest of mayhem, Eugene Abu Dhabi, and we are live on the Pro Series Gaming. We are live on the Pro Series Gaming YouTube channel. We're live on the Pro Series Gaming YouTube channel for the final day of Premium Violence in the month of October. This is the Pro Series Gaming Mobile Masters. Let me put some theme music somewhere in the background, man. I think I can't do this to silence, right? Let me just find something. Let's take that from the top. This is the Pro Series Gaming Mobile Masters Finals. 20,000 Kenya shillings on the line today in both Battle Royale and for the first time this month, multiplayer. We're in for vetoes. We're in for nukes. Embarrassment o'clock begins now. Game 1 begins at exactly midday. In 3 minutes, the lobby is open and sent to the community groups already. It is violence o'clock, people. I will start by reading from the book of violence. The book of violence. Our ministry, our book of violence. Where's our verse? Chaos chapter 3 verse 1 and 2 says, I come in peace to witness violence, not to partake in it in any form, nay, but to feed off it. I do not support the oppressor, neither do I feel for the oppressed. And neither will I tolerate them who seek peace on these grounds. We shall sit and witness unrest. The congregation of Call of Duty says amen. Violence o'clock in 2 minutes. 10,000 Kenya shillings on the line in a Battle Royale duos match. Beginning at exactly midday. The link has been shared. Man. I see guys going to my DM already, man. Again. Naenda kwa DM na nishatuma link. Naenda kwa DM na nishatuma link. Link ya lobby imefunguliwa, man. I've been accused this morning of not communicating well. We begin in 1 minute. In 1 minute we go. I'm going to go to the comment section a bit. I see 22 people on the live stream. Hit the like button, man. Hit the like button, and if you haven't subscribed, subscribe. Eugene Akona Dimples Bana 66 and me. Isn't the name Nanza now? What the hell is this? Saigo says, yo! Kidogo Nichelewa says, Yoshi! You're not late, Yoshi. You're not late. Hey, I seen Joro Town Church retracted his message. Someone is tweeting from their church YouTube account. Where? Someone is commenting from the account ya kanisa. Account ya kanisa unakuja nayo YouTube, my friend. Max Alvin is laughing there. Edwin is everywhere. Lloyd says, let's go. The theme is on point, says Coldplay. I was playing the original Call of Duty theme earlier. But now it is game time, people. And I will take you to the lobby right about now. This is our lobby. We are 73 at this point. Let me just give guys one more chance to play this one out. And then we will get going. One more chance to get this one going, and then we're gone. 1, 2. Still reviewing match results. I will kick you if you're reviewing match. I will kick you if you're reviewing match. Kikapu. 12 o'clock is 12 o'clock, my guys. You guys, my guys. 12 o'clock is 12 o'clock, man. I hope there's a delay on the stream. Zam, I teach my players by dropping them in hot water. So, as for delays, I don't know what to tell you, bruv. Y'all in trouble. Y'all in trouble. Y'all in trouble. We're on isolated. I hope there's a platform this time. The platform was returned this season. There is a platform. There is a platform. The platform has been the spot for brave souls, man. In this one, we'll be giving first place 5. No, what? How was I allocating this? 5,000, then 3,000, then 2,000. So number 1, 2, and team 1, 2, and 3 get rewarded. Let's get to the plane now. We're on the plane now, and it's coming right above the platform. I want to see if there's any players brave enough to go for the platform, because Sasa, as Lloyd says in the comment section, Kiumane. Yoshi, we will see if you're first blood, but I'm not seeing any brave souls jumping for the platform right now. Team number 16.
We can land here.
Jumped off first. Who's going down? 23. Let's go for team number 23. It's a go for team number 23. TS. I'm not sure which clan this is, but they're up here with Cracked YT. Theo is chasing Cracked on the platform. Just take a look for who's coming, whose name pops up as first blood. Doesn't look like the other players stayed long enough to find out what was happening on the platform. Okay, that is gone. Cracked ditched. He ditched early. There's nobody left on the platform. Let's just see. Team number 10. Team number 41. Pink Kisses goes out as first blood, followed by Lucky Ken. Number 10. I see violence at Kill House right now. And whoever this is, Ade, just escaped that area. I see number 16 also in that area. Let me just try and get them really quickly. This is Edwin from Uganda, who just got knocked. His teammate Josh is going to come in for clutch. The teammate Josh is going to try and go in for the clutch to try and rescue the teammate. Rick Loss just got taken out by RS Zam, who was in the comment section worrying about a stream delay. Zune from team number 10 is inside the kill house itself. Edwin was taken out by Zune, actually. And Edwin's teammate Josh is going to come in for brute force. Going in for the dog tag. Sees Zune holding an AK-47. Not much ammo right now. This game has become very skimpy on ammo right now. Very difficult to find ammo. It's like literally using gold plates. Tries to take the shot. Nothing lands. Nothing significant. Someone else is driving into that area. This team number 41, don't forget, still around Kill House. Zone playing slide, erratic movements all over. Josh deploys his trickster, trying to confuse him. KE Adi comes in as backup, and that's the end of that team. That's the end of that team. And the irony is the game took us to someone says whose name is Sorry Bro, because sorry bros, you're back to lobby. KT kimemnukia yeye mwenyewe. Taken out by K9 Frenchie. If we go back in here, Timbs is the one in that area from team number 41. And his teammate New is trying to take on Zune right now. Deploys a defender. Teams come in for the backup. New is taking on Zune is taking on a 1v2, and obviously
eliminated.
Our players see Mayembe, so they take him out. KE Adi can do nothing but watch from the rooftop over there. Teams takes a few shots at him. KE Adi just trying to ditch, and he goes back into the house to find some relief, buying himself enough time to heal up. He's a man under SIGs. Mtu anapelekwa sieke bien sieke. Mtu amepelekwa sieke bien sieke bana. They're not going to let him rest. He's not going to get any time to rest up. They are going to be relentless on him. They're strongly in pursuit right now. Most of the players are spread out over the map. Team number 37 is somewhere at nuclear plant. We'll go there shortly. But Adi has just ditched and managed to go and picked up the dog tags. He's going to try and ditch, but Tim's is in pursuit right now. Nu is trying to flank. Adi trying to reach for the vehicle. He goes for the car. And it is a quick escape as he lives to fight another day. Meanwhile, we go back to team number 37. Who just somehow escaped nuclear plant. Where they were also... Team number 14. Team number 14 is K9 Neo and Frenchie. Wherever this location is. This is Diner. KT Rambo from Tanzania is also in the area. Takataka and Salty Pepper are also in this area. Neo and Frenchie have decided to go dressed as with the bot skins, the default bot skins. Nothing flashy for them. I think it's what we call humble baiting someone in this industry. By industry I mean esports. Basically, this is humble baiting. Unajifanya wewe sio mkali.
We can land here.
You pretend you're not that good a player. Frenchie trying to take some shots at Takataka. Takataka trying to land something on that. Is that a Manowar on M4? Salty Pepper bringing in the medic class. Sorry, bro. Drives through. He does not want none of that fight, but this is a fight that's inevitable. Neo is prepping himself for a fight. He's trying to get the angles from inside the house. Frenchie comes in to, you know, provide backup, but he's trying to see. Yeah, this is what the third person angle is for. Trying to see what you can see from that angle, and he tosses smoke to try and make these guys afraid. One of them lobs a cluster bomb. The fight is inevitable. Takataka comes in taking the lead for that fight. Salty Pepper drop shot. Salty Pepper gets knocked down instead. Frenchie takes care of Takataka in return. That's a squad, Tanzanian squad, full knockout, done and dusted. Rambo was in the area as far as I remember. He's literally wearing the John Rambo skin. His teammate is on foot elsewhere, facing a poltergeist. Who's the poltergeist in the area right now? I think I don't know. I don't know who the poltergeist is because I can't see them. I can't see the poltergeist on this map right now. Let me see. Still, the poltergeist thing is beeping. Must be annoying to him. Let's go to Vinlek and Xavier playing at the edge of the zone. And I think he just saw Mushkat, who's somewhere up top. He's going to take a bike and ditch. It's not a fight they're going to engage in outside the zone. It's a lose-lose battle, that one. Lose-lose battle. Meanwhile, let's see which teams are about to meet each other inevitably. Team number 12. RS Payne and RS Baby are at standoff along with team number 1. This is Rick Laws and Atala. Atala Akala. Still, the map kind of overestimates the distance they have to each other. One team is knee-deep in standoff, the other is at the edge of it. But RS Baby is going...
Well done.
Well done for what, my friend? You both have 0 kills. Well done for what?
Thanks.
Professori is flying, hovering over standoff right now. RS Payne is not going to go in there, and he sees Repent, who ditch on the airborne just in time to avoid an ambush. Just in time to avoid an ambush right now. This is what I love about solos. It's co-op, not just camping. Complete co-op. Team number 1 still facing a fight in there. Rick Laws and company are facing a fight inside there. Who's firing? I can't tell who's firing. Atala is still inside here. He's trying to take the high ground. But they've obviously drawn attention with that. That's team number 19 who've come into the area. In the area is team number 19 represented by Repent, who takes the first shot on Rick Laws and gets taken down himself by Rick Laws' teammate. What? KT Breaker was watching that unfold. Rick Laws just getting healed up. What did he just toss? Oh! Breaker making sure Repent got the kill and manages to pick up the dog tags, leaving it for a 1v1. He goes for the rush. This is a fight that has to happen. KT Breaker gets caught on the dog's tags scan, and Atala takes advantage of that. He's going to attack. KT Breaker is hurt. He's hurt. His vest is gone. His HP is badly damaged, man. His HP is badly damaged. His HP is badly damaged, man. Atala playing hide and seek goes upstairs. KT Breaker in pursuit to take a drop shot, and Atala becomes a victim of an MX9 from KT Breaker, who pulls off a clutch for his team. Forgotten Country. KT Breaker. Repent MF came back straight for his loot. Meanwhile, one of the teammates, number 1, Rick Laws, just came back from the revive flight. He has a pistol. He went back into the area. He's going to try and clutch those dog tags, but someone else from team number 24 is flying a chopper here. This is Rambo and Kamenuka. Rambo decides to throw himself into the fray. He's going to try and involve himself into that fight. Is he going to put that? Nope. That is like the worst pilot I've ever seen. He just crashed his chopper and activates a poltergeist to go in for the Big Bertha. Some very poor piloting skills. He crashes his chopper and goes in for the Big Bertha. Repent tries to come and meet the Big Bertha there. I don't think that's something he wants to do. Big Bertha crashes. Everyone is driving or on foot right now. Where's Repent? I'm going to find Repent. Someone mentioned Admiral Hero in the comments section. Someone mentioned that Admiral Hero had ambushed them in the comment section right now, but they're playing at the edge of the zone, so there's not much action here. There are a lot of teams right now still left on the map. A lot of them. Let's go back to, let's see someone who we haven't spectated. Diary of a Rookie is also playing at is on an Antelope. It's on an Antelope right now. He's about to meet Professor, who's going... Professori. If that guy crashes that car, he's finished. Crashes that car in the wrong place, he's finished. Team number 9 is taking on someone else. Rick Laws just gets killed by what I assume is the zone.
Airdrop incoming.
The zone got him. Fitting end. Atala managed to come back instead. Professori, where is he?
We can land here.
Sees RS Baby. The RS Baby, guys, RS Payne takes the first shot from Professori. Saigo.
We can land here.
Saigo. His teammate coming in as backup. These two are clearly communicating. They are communicating properly. RS Payne taking up a few shots, but he deployed his tricksters, so Saigo took out one of the tricksters. Professor is relentless on the gunfire.
Land here. We can land here.
RS Payne retreats because he's literally in pain. Man's in pain. Baby. RS Baby is camped in the car. RS Payne goes to the car and is going to try and, I assume, drive off, because that's not a fight he wants to involve in, where his teammate is not even active. Yeah, he's going into the zone. Not going to try and involve himself in that gunfight. Vinlek gets taken out by Kikapu Jr. Kikapu is somewhere knee deep in nuclear plant.
Dog tags have been scanned successfully. Your teammates
Freshly
will return to
hurt.
battle when the next revive flight arrives.
On his own, but has scanned his teammate dog tags. Team number 27 is close by. Pretty sure they heard whatever transpired there, and that is Paps and Saint Pablo. Yeah, the final circle will be crazy, man, because these are a lot of teams, man. These are a lot of teams that are being forced together to interact and congregate in the final circle. It is forcing an interaction of ideas.
Airdrop has been delivered.
Whoever's driving, team number 14. That's Frenchie and Neo who are driving by. This is a dangerous circle to be in right now. Check out Professori taking out XP Zoro.
Last revived flight will arrive in 1 minute.
Let me try and see if I can catch anyone else, man. Because right now I'm going to have to start pushing buttons on part.
We can land here.
Kip Kush takes an airborne right now. Takes an airborne right now. And he's trying to observe TS Theo. He goes. Theo gets away as his teammate takes away Harsh 14-14. Kip Kush did not come in for clutch for his teammate. Psycho is down there, and Rambo is driving by on a Big Bertha. Psycho is down there, activated his poltergeist. Kip Kush can see the steps. Theo comes in as backup because I'm pretty sure his teammate just communicated that he's going in and takes advantage of Theo as he was relaxing, climbing the ladder to meet. Oh no, but Kip Kush is taking fire. He's taking fire from Psycho. Psycho comes in pursuit. Hard hit, and he takes out Kip Kush. Oh no, that was so close for him. Somehow I was just rooting for the guy to take on a 1v2 for a proper clutch, man. I was rooting for a proper clutch there. Kyle Juncker is still observing from what? I assume is an airborne freshly taken. This streamer glitch is very funny. I am Fruity just observing the goings on. Pretty sure he does not want to be KE. They just got taken out by the zone. That is nothing else short of the zone. He sees Professor is in the distance. Zune is driving through. Everyone is driving at this point. Jawbone is in a vehicle and he hits Paps, but not enough to knock him down. Not enough to knock him down right now. Not enough to knock him
Airdrop
down.
incoming.
Remember, the next thing that's following is multiplayer. Multiplayer is a more heightened mode. Very close, very chaotic, very embarrassing for some. Jawbone. Everyone is now driving right now.
We can land
St.
here.
Pablo, among the few players on foot. Cracked YT on the other side of the map. Kamenuka on an antelope. Sees Professori not sticking by. His vehicle is hurt. So a player can take advantage and blow that thing up. KT Rambo is in a Big Bertha pursuing Frenchie and Neo in the most weird Fast and Furious episode. He's split up from his teammate, but he's involved in hot pursuit. Rick Laws is on foot and gets knocked down by a vehicle, and Rambo claims the kill that was taken by Neo. Neo, who knocked him down, has his kill stolen by Rambo on a Big Bertha, man. That is a steal of the century, man. Steal of the century.
We can land here.
Our Subaru gang wa Roysambu. You guy, my guy gang here in a Subaru is not relenting on this. Meanwhile, Kyle is facing an onslaught of his own. Crashes his car. He's going to try and flank Oreo from the water. Trying to play sneaky, man. Delta Force. He's trying to play like a Spec Ops kind of movement here. Psycho is facing a fight on his own from Professori. And Professori from Kenyan Empire takes that clutch convincingly. Frenchie still driving the Subaru. Oreo claims the kill of Kyle and I am Fruity, who are in the water. Oreo claimed that kill while he was swimming, man.
Down to the last 5 teams.
I fear people who wear this skin. I fear people who wear this skin. Seriously, I fear people who wear this skin. This original Halloween Season 2 skin is just scary. They're just known for being... They're tryhard skins, man. This Halloween skin from the original season 2, wow. Has a reputation for tryhards. Repent on his own here. Faces off against Atala now. Atala on the FHJ. What was the plan there, buddy? What was the plan there? Doing drive-bys. Hood rats doing drive-bys here. Oreo is playing safe in the water. They drive out of the zone. The zone is forcing these guys together, and their health is hurt. Professor is out there trying to play clutch on his own. He has no teammates left. He has no revives left. The zone is too small for this. The final 3 teams, and Professor is down courtesy of French, who pulls off the drive-by of the century. Oreo is on his own. I will scream if Oreo pulls off a 1v2. I will scream. If he pulls off a 1v2, I will literally scream. Tosses a grenade.
Terminal is
Trying to draw them out, but misses. It's a hit and a miss. Cluster, that might do the trick, but he's hurt. His vest is down. They know where he is. What's the plan? Frenchie, they blow the car that's next to them. They're going to try and go in brute force right now. Oreo is trying to take the shot. Frenchie's hiding behind the rubble of that vehicle. That blown up Subaru. This is a very, very tough one for him. He will have to pull off something spectacular to clutch this. They don't also have their own throwables, which is smoke. Why the smoke? Oreo might take. Nope. Neo does the job. He was too overwhelmed, and the win goes to Neo and Frenchie from the K9 clan. That was nuts. That was nuts, man. That was nuts. That was insane, you guys. That was insane. I'm going to take you for a bit once the lobby results load. Let's just go and review those lobby results as we prepare for multiplayer. We're going in for multiplayer next, but first let's take a look at this result. As I remind you, the first multiplayer game hold on, let me see. The first multiplayer game is Navi from Uganda versus RS. No, the what? East Pacers. East Pacers has a mix of Tanzanians and Kenyans in that team. Right, let me take you to lobby to see. So what you can see on this end is K9, Neo, and Frenchie have a combined 6 kills on that front. Oreo and Pink Kisses have a combined 7 kills. Saigo and Professori have a combined 7 kills. What? Yo, the kill feed from team number 1 to team number 4 is busy. Repent and Katie Breaker have a combined 10. That might actually help them jump significantly above the rest, man. Might actually significantly help them jump above the rest in a big way. In a big way. Let me just go check in the comment section real quickly. Those are my boys, says Ghost. K9 whoop. Uganda says Ricky Swish Kid. Lloyd says sheesh. Kikapu Jr. Silver laughs at Kikapu Jr. Keep Kush loves Juke Nukem. Dilbert says Tanganyika oye. Tanganyika oye. Our peeps from Tanganyika, that's Tanzania, my friends. The kill feed was busy, man. The guys who got the top 7 guys, or top 6 rather, no, top 5. Top 5 were busy. Yo, those guys got proper amounts of kills on this front. I won't lie, no lie. Alright, let's get busy with some multiplayer now. The first game on multiplayer. Let me just open this lobby. Hold on. For multiplayer, I need to set my settings to low graphics. Right. For multiplayer, I have to set my. We need to multiplayer link Nigani. This is remember multiplayer had registered teams rather. Multiplayer had registered teams. So I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back after the short break after I get these teams into the lobby. Alright? I'll see you on the other side of the break, good people. I'll see you on the other side of the break.
Enemy at the back end.
Give me a sec, guys. Live streaming is not easy. It's not easy. I see 49 guys in the comment section. Hit the like button. Hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't subscribed. TZ is here for the bag, says Collins Lingard. Philip McKenzie says, New and Frenchy with that drive-by clutch, man. K9, let's go! Ninja throws the love heart for K9. TZ, Dilbert, Alphonse throws the fire emojis. Spamming the fire emojis there. So, guys, I'll be back in a sec. Give me a sec, let me get these guys into the lobby. Alright.
Wait, is it our team first? Oh, they just like my presence. It's fine. It's fine. Don't be shy.
Hello. Do you want to play a game? Live or die. Make your choice.
The Card Mobile Masters has been proudly brought to you by Pro Series Gaming Kenya. It has also been sponsored by ASUS, Republic of Gamers, and Intel. This is the Pro Series Gaming Mobile Masters. The Card Mobile Masters has been proudly brought to you by Pro Series Gaming Kenya. It has also been sponsored by ASUS, Republic of Gamers, and Intel. This is the Pro Series Gaming Mobile Masters. The COD Mobile Masters has been proudly brought to you by Pro Series Gaming Kenya. It has also been sponsored by ASUS Republic of Gamers and Intel. This is the Pro Series Gaming Mobile Masters.
I can't. What the fuck? Showing me. It's like when I wish to add friends, like there's no way I can find links. They're only showing me add friends. Yani hakuna invite. Yani wameandika hakuna invite. Walai, there's no invite. What the fuck? I know. You want me to send you the link video? I can't. Like when I invite, then I can't see like the WhatsApp and stuff like that. But Edwin, send him the link. Send him the link.
wanakuja wana login
Mudani kayo kan Idani kayo Pinigilan Kaya makajar dan aku orang
Yeah, I'm here, bro. I'm calling some of them.
Huyo hapo wa pili bado mmoja ana join down.
Alright guys, let me get to the lobby for now. Let me show you what the lobby looks like. I know you could hear the noise from the lobby. 1 second. Lobby.
Wow, one
Yeah,
left.
yeah, one player left. The first game is Hardpoint.
Oh.
First game is Hardpoint, guys.
Can you allow spectators?
No spectators, no spectators, no spectators at all.
Okay, it's 4v4. So
It's 4v4, yes.
one of you guys, one of these guys down here
Should leave.
should think about giving the chance.
All right, Instinct. One of you guys, the Ugandan side. The Ugandan side. All right, guys. Remember, this is a best of threes. We're doing a best of threes right now. The first game will be Hardpoint. No rules, no rules. Every weapon is allowed. Every score streak is allowed. All skins are allowed. Hardpoint is game 1, followed by Domination, then finally Search and Destroy. Let's get this underway. Kusabi, ready up. Hamid, Kusabi, ready up. Alright, guys on the stream, this is game 1. Let's go. Game 1 of the game of this complete and utter chaos begins now.
Hardpoint identified. We tied for the lead.
All right.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Wait.
We lost the lead.
That was fast. We're starting on Professor's cam here. He sees Hamid. The Ugandan side has the lead right now. They've taken 12 points from the hard point. The East Pacers are trying to desperately find their way into the hard point right now. This is Repent. Goes in and takes out Outcast on that MX-9 brutally, but that gets completely wiped out by Edwin himself. Breaker is going in for the next hard point. No, he's coming for the next one. For this one. Currently the East Pacers holding it. Edwin comes in to play spoiler.
Taking the lead.
Holding that Holga. Very heavy, very slow on that ADS, but takes out Kusabi on that one. No problem. Easy peasy. Outcast coming in on the outskirts because it's 5 seconds left on this point. 5 seconds left on this point. Repent comes into play spoiler. Spoiler that they don't take any points, but Edwin is playing the heavy on that Diamond Holga. This is clearly someone who's been grinding for so long. Professori is already in the next hard point. Comes in to prevent any friendly spawns right now. Holding the point for the Ugandan side right now.
Grenade out.
Holding the point for the Ugandan side right now. Edwin is far off from the point itself. I can't tell what his strategy is. I'm not sure he's realized the point has changed. Some weird communication then if that's the case. But then Kusabi and company from East Pacers have taken the hard point. It's 41-21. Not exactly a big gap. Not exactly a big gap. Knowing hard points, that's a very easily recoverable gap. Right now, Navi firmly in control, but lost for the last 10 seconds. 9 seconds. You cannot let go of the hard point too early with this thing. It's very crucial. Edwin has already moved to the next one. Professor is on the outskirts to see. He has a shield here. It's going to be hard to take him out of this one. Outcast and company have covered all the corners. KT Breaker trying to play. Breaker was trying to come in as on the flank. That did not work out. African Bandit also completely being washed at this point. The spawn traps right now are heavy with the Ugandans because they are making sure these guys spawn far away from the point. But now they just spawned right behind the point. It's going to be difficult, but that shield is doing him maximum effort right now, and Breaker tries to force his way in. That shield trying to do the damage, do the most, but nothing in there. They've been holding this point firmly in control. The Ugandans firmly in control. The Ugandans have this one. It is absolute nuts. And the last 10 seconds, as usual, it seems that Ugandans are bent on letting go of the points, each point 10 seconds earlier to move into the next one. It's working for them because East Pacers don't seem to be that aggressive on getting to the next point early. They're not that aggressive on getting to the next point. An African Bandit stopped in his tracks as he is playing.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Wow, and Edwin doing the most on this point.
Hostiles have captured the
Repent.
hard point. We lost the lead.
Gets taken out easily from the point, and they just lost the point. Outcast taken out by that PP Bison from Breaker.
Locked down.
It's coming neatly. It's coming tight. 30 seconds. Nobody's in the point right now. And Outcast goes in to secure the point. Kusabi comes in to play spoiler and trying to get it back from them. And he's playing on the sword right now. That is not exactly working out for them. Why are they? Most of them playing.
Hard point contested. Hostiles have the hard point. Destroyed enemy's UAV. Friendly hunter
Most of them
killer
not
drone
using their
deployed.
weapons, man. At this point, they're rushing recklessly to the point and just getting taken out. They're completely being frustrated. You can tell the East Pacers are being frustrated at this juncture. They will need a proper clutch to stay in this fight in domination because, as you can see, the Ugandans from Navi have maintained a proper lead now. Edwin regaining his streak.
Hard point locked down. We've taken the lead. Hard point contested. Hard point
Ugandans
contested.
maintaining their streak and going into the point now. Complete and utter frustration, pure frustration for these guys at this point. They have completely crumbled for this particular one. They will need to regroup properly for the domination mode, because right now the point being taken by Breaker, trying to secure it for a few points there and then. They need to hold a point at least fully without any interruption to get back the kind of leverage they've lost. Still nobody in the point right now. The Navi team are playing it fast and loose with a hard point. They're playing like it's team deathmatch only, and I don't know what's happening here. Either they're being toxic or they're completely neglecting the point. They're going in for the last 10 seconds, and they have gone in for the hard point, held by Outcast right now on his own, trying to stave off a fight from African Bandit, and Edwin comes in as backup, who gets taken out in return. He has a Predator missile on the wings, Professori. When he'll use it, I can't tell, but he is being pursued and Outcast coming through. Drops the trophy system. Kusabi on his own and does not get the clutch that they so badly need right now. Predator missile fresh from Professori, as used it when the hard point was out in the open. Smart to draw a full clean sweep. That shield from Edwin is completely frustrating these guys. You can't gain entry in there. 66 on 147. 3 points left. 2 points left. And hardpoint clearly might be going to the Navi side if they don't, anything can happen. They can choke. They can all go AFK at once. But they have had a convincing win, and all Hamid has to do is go in there and they have the win right now, and that's done and dusted. Hardpoint 1 of 3 goes to the Navi team. Man, at this point they were having fun, Dilbert. They were. Dilbert says the Navi's team is having fun at this point. They were. You could tell. They were letting go of the hard point too easily. They were not as aggressive as they were when they started. So they had realized they had the victory, and they lost. There were even 3 guys at that point. Oh, man. The next mode goes for domination. Domination.
Mbona tulikuwa tunacheza wenyewe, wengine wako wapi?
Oya, ngoja Race King aingie. Ngoja nimeinvite Race King, Repent atolewe.
Hata repent ni viboko na kwa.
All right. Okay. The next one is domination.
Domination.
Ready up, guys. Ready up.
Ready up, guys. Ready up.
The map is random. Seems the East Pacers are accusing one of their teammates of quitting the match on purpose when he predicted a loss. Can't tell, but I didn't see anyone lagging. So the ping is good, things look good, communication is good, comms are working, so there was no ping problem. So he probably did leave. Probably did leave. Let's go. Professor is the next one on this.
Enemy taking
Start on
B.
his point.
Enemy taking A. Enemy taking C.
Currently. The same dominance exhibited in the first one. The same dominance exhibited in the first one. If you lose 2 in a row, I don't think I'll make it a must for you to play the third one. But currently the East Pacers are coming in to try and clutch a 3 streak. They're going in for B, but that was stopped. C, they have not taken it either. I'd say they're getting a bit greedy first. They have not taken, 2 yet. But right now they're 8 on 8. Pretty much even. Hamid at C, but trying to prevent the breaker from coming in there. Outcast goes there for backup. Edwin Solo stops a... Wow, he stops at 2v1. Outcast is on the other side at C. They've not completed the takeover of C. Kusabi is trying to play hard into the point. So far C has not been taken over, so no points being gained, no advantage yet for the Navi side. They have not completely taken C yet. RS Baby knows this. The East Pacers know this. They're going to aggressively go for C right now. And Outcast stops that onslaught from the other side. Edwin, are these guys... there's no way the Navi team is daft enough not to know that they haven't taken C fully. There's no way. They're trying to torture these guys. I refuse to believe that these guys don't know they haven't taken C. They knew they haven't completely taken C. And they're toying with these guys in a toxic way. RS Baby goes in on the other side for C. Gets stopped by Outcast in his tracks, fresh off the respawn. Hamid on this side trying to take the high ground. He sees Breaker on the other side. Going to take a few shots on that Holger. Hurts him. Breaker takes cover behind that pillar. RS Baby coming through. And both taken out. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Edwin Solos on the other side, completely wrecking Kusabi. Comes through. Takes Bandit. Not the kill. Soaks a few. He's also holding that Diamond Holger. They see Baby coming through and he takes the shot first. Breaker comes through. Out. Takes down for 3. 3 streak for Edwin. He's going through for RS Baby. Can he get the kill? No, that goes to his friend Hamid over there. He's going in for clutch. I'm going to stay on this streak of his. He sees Breaker, goes in for 4. Man, a 4 streak right now. This is dangerous. We're heading into dangerous territory. He sees Breaker. 5! 4.
Enemy has B. Enemy has Charlie.
What are we watching, man?
Lost the lead.
6. Come on, man. You're telling me these guys are trying to get into nuke territory. That is why they're playing like this. I think Navi is trying to get into nuke territory. That is why they're playing like this. They're not fully taking over any zones. They're not letting these guys take any zones either. They're trying to get into nuke territory right now. This is nuts. RS Baby comes through. I'm staying with Edwin because he's on a streak for 7. Come on, man. Somebody stop him. 8! Trying to wall bang trying to keep his streak, Edwin. This is scary. 9 for... No, but that's not counted because it did not come from the gun. I'm counting kills as they'll go for this to contribute for a nuke right now. And I can see Edwin is on 18 kills right now already. Meanwhile, on the other end, the African Bandits, 4 kills, 1 kill, 1 kill, struggling the heck out of this round.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
It's not intense, Lorena. It's not intense because you can see what the Navi team are doing. They're losing that round on purpose because they know they have control of the kill count. This time, I assure you, they're going to absolutely wreck the East Pacers. If it does, if nothing changes. Hamid coming in, front side. From Edwin, who's still on a streak of his own. He's not dead yet. He has a 10 streak. He has a streak of 10. And someone might oh, I was afraid someone was going to flank him and end the streak. African Bandit on the other side. He's going to try and go for A. But jokingly, these guys might actually lose this game if they keep trying to play, you know, mercy killings. Edwin gets the kill there. If they keep trying to play mercy killing on this East Pacers, guys, they might lose. They might lose as they joke around. Because right now, as it stands, Navi do not hold any zone. And it looks like they're throwing away the game for glory. What is Navi's game plan here? I don't understand. Because they have superiority when it comes to the kill counts. They have superiority on the Slayers, on the Slayer numbers, but they're not playing objective at all. They're on the same points they had in the first round. 107 on 70. It's like they're throwing away the game and going in for looking for a nuke instead. And they're willing to risk it all for search and destroy. Are you kidding me? That is the next level of being, you know, cocky about it. Being cocky about your gameplay. RS Baby coming here. He has 1 kill on the board. Remember, 1 kill on the board, 1 kill on the board, 4 kills on the board. You're seeing that the East Pacers are not going for the Slayer count. Edwin, on the other hand, is going in for the Slayer. He's unleashed a nuke! You're kidding me! That's what Edwin was going for. He was going for a nuke! A nuke has been launched from Navi! Are you kidding? Another nuke from Outcast! Oh, come on! 2 nukes! A nuke from Hamid and Outcast! A nuke from Hamid and Outcast. Edwin has not unleashed a nuke. He is going for his own nuke. Hamid and Outcast have unleashed 2 nukes. Are you kidding me? Are you... What the heck? What? 2 nukes coming from the Navi team, playing complete toxicity from Uganda. Nuke number 3 from Edwin Solos right before he goes out. Oh my goodness. Nuke number 3. 3 nukes in 1 game. Oh my god. No. They don't care if they win or lose. They just wanted the glory. They're willing to risk it all in search and destroy. They're willing to risk it all in search and destroy. And right on the brink of 149, the A is going to get taken from the East Pacers, but they win clutch for the last. What the heck was that? What the heck? I have to just write this in the groups. Three nukes in 1 game from the Ugandan team. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. What was that? What was that? I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. That is grade 1 toxicity, and I just don't. Wow. They're willing to risk it all for search and destroy just for the glory. That is Navi willing to prove a point. This is just nuts, man. This is just nuts. I just don't. Wow. Dominance asserted, says Coldplay.
Babiti Remka.
Okay, Nani.
Tito.
Labs, let's go.
Tito.
Is Professor lagging, guys?
Yes,
prof-
I think so.
So you have a sub. You have a substitute.
Yes, we have some.
Get your substitute as I kick him.
Right. Kick him, please.
African Bandit, you're not supposed to be in the spectators section, so I'm going to have to kick you if you're not playing.
Kick me out. Yeah, kick me.
All right, so guys, what round? The domination round saw 3 nukes unleashed on East Pacers. That is nuts, man. Yeah, I have to say this directly to you, Navi guys. You're just show-offs at this point. What the? I mean, what? Why? Mercy. Come on. Yikes. 3 nukes just for the glory. You guys practically threw away that round for the glory. Let's go for search and destroy. This is a game of wits now. Search and destroy. A game of wits. A game of wits now. Search and destroy. Guys, please share the stream. Please share. Tell somebody what has happened today. Because if I say it, no one will believe it. If I say it, no one will believe it.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
We start off on RS King's cam. We start off on RS King's cam. First one. Leading the charge. They're flanking.
The bomb has been planted.
Oh! RS King takes out RS Baby. This is where the East Pacers might pull it back, because this is not a game of respawns anymore. This is purely skill and kills right now. B, the bomb has been planted at B by the Ugandan side. The Navi side has already planted the bomb. DB Breaker will have 26 seconds along with King and Kusabi to defuse that bomb right now. Outcast. Outcast on the other end playing on the sniper. He has a shorty right now. DLQ and a shorty, and King is down. Oh, shorty down. Breaker comes in for the clutch. He's going to defuse. He gets the defuse for round 1.
Bomb defused.
I hope the glory was worth it, because if East Pacers play their hearts out, Navi could pull off a master choke. If East Pacers play their hearts out right now, Navi could pull off a master choke.
Objectives.
I hope the nukes were worth it. I hope the nukes were worth it. DB Breaker goes up top, going for the snipe first. Trying to see if he can catch anyone sneaky right now. He's playing up top. High ground. The Ugandan side rushing B. Hard. Smoke out. Breaker sees that from the top side. Nope, he doesn't. Edwin trying to flank.
The bomb has been planted.
The bomb has been planted. This, they have now 40 seconds to play some sort of advantage here. RS King downside. Breaker got caught off guard by Hamid. There are a man down. Kusabi. Hamid taken out by RS Baby. Sees Instinct. Instinct also sniping on his end. Soaking up the shots from that MX-9. There's no quick scope for him. They have number superiority. They are going to defuse now for 5 seconds in. Navi might just regret giving out the domination round if they're not careful. Navi might regret giving away domination if they're not careful, man.
Defend the objective.
Navi might regret giving away the domination round if they're not careful. RS Baby. We start on King. King sees Outcast. Outcast is on the other end. Outcast coming in on holding a grenade. He's behind Hamid. They see Baby there. Baby gets caught on the other side. They didn't kill him. Baby was too slow either way, and he had the advantage. They
Lost that
do a
round,
clean
but it's
sweep
not
there
over
very
yet.
quickly.
Ready up.
A very quick clean sweep on that one.
Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
Nimeambiwa, one of the comments says Ogopa Museveni, my friend, because what the Navi team has just pulled off there, 3 nukes, man. That is the height of toxicity. They were willing to throw away a round just to get 3 nukes for the glory. Glory attained, no lie. Glory attained, point proven. Can they clutch this up and take the win that they were trying to convince us they have in the bag? Hamid is on the other end. They have number superiority now. The East Pacers are panicking. Sees instinct. Hamid comes through on that shotgun. Edwin Solos gets the kill, and that's a clean sweep, making it 2-2. We're even now, out of 6. Michael just joined the chat. Your turn is coming, buddy. Your turn is coming, buddy.
Defend the objectives.
Edwin
Stop the bomb. We
leading
got
the charge on that M13 Morningstar. RS Baby. Kusabi gets taken out first. RS Baby's on the other end. Edwin Solos has the high ground. Or rather high ground compared to who?
The bomb has
RS
been
Baby got
planted.
taken out by instinct on a snipe from nowhere. They're completely being neutered right now. RS King tries to get a few shots on that M4 LMG. Heavy, but DB Breaker gets taken out by an explosion, which took him out along with Edwin at the same time. That was a kamikaze move. Hamid gets the kill, making it 3-2 in favor of Navi, who might be pulling it back. They were joking. They were joking at first, but clearly they realize these guys might actually clutch this if they continue, you know,
Defend the objectives.
looking down on them. They might clutch this accidentally if Navi keep playing toxic now.
Targets in
RS King. Oh, Cast pulls the kill from that CR56.
The enemy has the bomb.
Instinct. Trying to look for the snipe. Sneaky right now. Nobody's peeking through. Hamid on the other side and sees Breaker. Gets taken out by Breaker in return. Breaker moves out to try and get the heal. QQ9. Legendary. Mythic. It's a 1v3.
contact with enemy.
An almost impossible
in sight.
situation because of the opponents he's facing right now. He's going to risk the climb, knowing very well there are snipers out there looking for him. He tosses. Instinct flanking from behind, and Outcast gets the kill. He does not need any
Lost that
help.
round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
East Pacers lose the advantage by 2 rounds. An advantage they had. They've just lost a 2-round advantage.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
Snipe! Trying to hard scope there. Quick scope. Hard scope. Hamid takes out Kusabi. RS Baby taken out by Hamid as well. Taking out a twofer for himself. Hamid taken out by Breaker, who caught him from behind. Edwin came in as clutch, but now it's a 1v2. Who gets caught by Outcast in
Lost that round,
return.
but it's not
Wow.
over yet. Ready up.
We might as well consider this done and dusted, friends.
Defend the objectives. The
We
enemy
might
has
as
the
well
bomb.
consider this down and done and dusted. Round 1 might see Navi take an easy win. Breaker and RS Baby get taken out easy peasy. They have completely crumbled at this point. Edwin Solo is taken out by RS King. And Instinct comes in from behind to get the
Lost
win,
that round, but it's not over
pushing
yet.
Navi
Ready
to
up.
the next round. Pushing Navi to the next round on a what? This round has had everything, guys. This round has had everything. It has had everything, man. That is nuts.
told him about the check.
The next game, we'll see K9. Now we move on to the next round automatically, right? Now we move on to the next round. Well, they will face the winner of the next game. Now we move on to the next round, or will they will face the winner of the next game now. But this round we'll see K9 take on the Kenyan Gladiators. It's a wing of Kenyan Empire, man. A wing of Kenyan Empire. Navi, that round saw everything. 3 nukes. 3 nukes just to prove a point that just because they could. They nuked one team 3 times to prove a point. That is who Navi is. That is the message they were so bent on sending out there. And they have sent a message. They have been heard. Navi has been heard, man. The next game is K9 versus the Kenyan Gladiators. K9 versus the Kenyan Gladiators. I'm going to take a look at the chat real quick. I see 57 of you in the comment section. Please hit the like button. Tap like. Tap like. Tap like. Tap like and subscribe, man. Tap like and subscribe. Tap like and subscribe. Tap like and subscribe, guys. Let me take a look at the chat really quickly, guys. I haven't interacted with my chat, my beautiful chat, in a bit. Lorena says they called them show-offs. That's true. They're show-offs, but they had enough to back it up. They backed it up, man. They backed it up. I can't hate. They backed it up. John Kinyo says, wow. True. That's all you can say at this point, because join on that. I'm trying to get these teams into the room. The next game is K9. You'll have to forgive me, guys. I have to multitask here. Just give me time. Be patient with me. I have to multitask and get these guys in the lobby. Give me a second. I have to multitask and get these guys. Where are the gladiators? Rico, Lightblade, Taniua, Faraja. It's Faraja, and there's supposed to be. Where's MJ? MJ is supposed to bring his people in. Faraja, you can bring your people into the lobby now. Get your people into the lobby. This is nuts. I don't believe those guys. We had 3 nukes. We had it so rough getting nukes in tournaments, but this one did it like it was nothing, man. Lucky Osoro says Kenyan Empire and throws the flame sign there. Instinct Kodem says if I was there, it would have been a squad nuke. Mayur from K9 is online. Try and get him in there. I like Edwin's M13, says Michael. Michael says, don't worry, you'll see me play. Right now, this is a heavyweight one. It's Kenyan Empire versus K9. It's a heavyweight meetup. A heavyweight meetup. Waroi is on the Kenyan, the K9 side. Call Me 669 is on the K9 side. We need 2 more of each of your players to join the lobby now. 2 more of each of your players to join the lobby now. Each of you guys get 2 more of your players in the lobby right now. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button and subscribe. Never gonna be playing these tournaments. We'll be good spectating, says John Kenyua. John, fortune favors the bold. You never know if you're better than these guys if you don't try. You never know if you're better than these guys if you do not try. You have to try. Futives coming in. It's a 4v4. So Kenyan Empire is missing 1 guy now. Kenyan Empire is missing 1 guy, and we can get this show on the road. And I assume that's it. First game, as the last round, it's hard point first. Alright guys, first game as per usual, as it was in the last round. If you can hear me, it is hard point. Let's go. Ready up. Faraja and Futives, ready up. Guys, ready up. Ready up or use your mics and communicate what's the hold up.
I'm trying to look for someone.
Is there a player here that you want to replace?
Yeah.
Who's the player you want to replace at OK Lobby?
Still on the Unicum set account.
Okay, you have 1 minute. Meanwhile, let me just take a look at the chat. We seeing your face. Yeah, I'm back, Steve Solomon. It's back on the
Maruba Chariko Cheze.
It's back on the stream. Alright, we're going in for hardpoint right now. Remember guys, this is the Pro Series Gaming Mobile Masters, sponsored by Pro Series Gaming, Intel, and Asus Republic of Gamers. We're going in for game 2. Navi pulled off a clutch. Not even a clutch. That was not a clutch. That was an embarrassment in round 1 where they nuked one team 3 times in a match. Yikes. I'm still trying to get over that one. That one would give me PTSD. Mayur, I am seeing, unless the K9 team is trying to replace a member, I'm sure we're doing 4v4. So you're going to have to wait unless they tell you they need a sub. Let's go. It is hard point now. The Kenyan Empire Gladiators versus K9 Clan. Hard point, best of 3s. Hard point, then domination, then search and destroy. Let's go. Rico, ready up. Let's go. Big match. Big match. Big match. K9 versus KE coming right up. There's also a rivalry that has been there for a while. I thought Michael had exams. Says Instinct. Supplies! Supplies! He's here. Start with a guest of honor who had exams. Michael is playing on an MX9 and takes out Faraja first. Uzi squad takes it out. We got to see your Futives. Michael is pissed. Takes out Blade. Michael is angry. This is a man on fire. He is angry right now. Rico trying to stop his streak right now. He has a streak of 3 going right now. Knows Rico is there. Takes Rico out. Easy peasy. Goes in for the kill. Michael is angry right now, man. Call me 6'9". Playing on a peacekeeper. Trying to watch through. But currently, K9 team holding the first zone, the first hard point properly in there, but Kenyan Empire's gladiators have come through with Blade and Squirt coming through for the clutch. Michael's combo was stopped in its tracks. We might not be seeing any nukes here because both teams are evenly matched, or rather almost evenly matched. It's 26 on 15, not exactly a huge lead. Rico is taking the high ground and he's trying to do that on an M13. That holographic sight feels like it's hurting my eyes, man. It's like wearing specs. But it's working for him because he gets the kill. Michael starts on again on Uzi. Meanwhile, let's see Faraj's cam. Faraj is holding a thermite right now. He's going to toss one into the zone where Futis is properly camped. Found himself a corner to sit in. Faraj trying to wall bang. He knows where. Doesn't know where Futis is. Futis gets the shot. Michael does the kill. Lil Uzi squad comes through. Gonna try and Warui stops that advance. Let's check out Warui's cam right now. He's holding a PP Bison, a very toxic weapon on its own right. They have been holding this hard point through and through with no interruptions from the Kenyan Empire Gladiators team. The K9 guys are going in for the next one, and so are the Kenyan Empire guys. Lil Uzi's squad, I saw him in the next one. Fresh off the respawn, just got killed off. Rico is in that building. He's going to try and see. Michael gets the drop on him. That's done and dusted. Michael is on his own inside that building. Drops in as Predator missile, gets 2 for the count. Rico on the M13. He's coming through. Michael is inside that building. Waru is inside the point. Michael holding for the respawn, you know, the spawn kill, the spawn trap. Another Predator missile. He's not looking for nukes here. He's just looking for swift and utter humiliation. Swift and utter domination. Swift and utter kills, and he is smooth on that, but Rico is smoother for that round. He gets that drop on the M13.
Hardpoint is ours.
Kenyan Empire not going to go down lightly either. It's 130.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
A convincing win all the same. Convincing win all the same.
Hardpoint identified.
Imagine a round where the next round we see will be Navi versus K9. That will be nuts because there's a personal feud going on there. Family feud. The Kenyan Empire currently in the zone. This is Kenyan Empire. I consider Kenyan Empire like the United Nations if they actually had an army. If the UN had an army and were useful. That's what Kenyan Empire is. They're deadly in their own right, but they can be peaceful as well. Mediators. Blade coming through to prove that point and takes the zone, but not for long because Call Me 69 stops that advance and goes back in with his mythic Peacekeeper. Rico.
Lost the lead. Hardpoint locked down.
Meanwhile, back to Michael.
Taken the lead. Hardpoint contested.
Pursuing Rico, who's going for the next hard point. Trying to play stopper for the next hard point. Rico soaks up a few shots, but he's up there. Michael is going to play flank. He's going to climb the ladder or either toss a flashbang in there to try and get Rico.
Hardpoint identified.
Flashbang hit the wall, but Rico is not even in the hard point, but he did toss a... Futis comes in and takes care of that problem. Blade was in pursuit with a Predator missile, and they just got killed off. There's none of the Kenyan Empire guys there, and because 150, I think we're on 150. Oh, no, we're not yet there. 120. 120 on 60.
Bring it up, squad.
K9's domination for this hard point has been rather convincing, leaving no room for doubt that they took this one fair and square. Call Me 69 takes out Faraj as he was climbing up the stairs to get into the point. He's holding steady on that mythic Peacekeeper. Rico done and dusted, and that's game, set, and match for hardpoint. Round 1 of 3 goes to K9 for this one. Easy peasy for them. Not there to prove a point, but they just want... if I know what I know, that the K9 guys are looking for their pound of flesh to get at Navi. From what I know, they are looking for their pound of flesh to get at Navi right now. That was a quick and swift one. Maybe Kenyan Empire can pull it back for domination, but they will need to properly re-strategize for this round because they have 2 more chances to pull this back for victory to get to the next round. Remember, it's 10,000 Kenya shillings on the line for this multiplayer one. We have 10,000 already gone for the Battle Royale. The next mode, domination. K9 versus the Kenyan Empire Gladiators. Ready up, let's go. Domination, no waste of time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Meanwhile, let me just check and tell you who will be the next matchup. The next mashup. The next mashup. Guys, remember to share the stream. Reshare the stream to the groups. Ask guys to join, man. Support the stream, support the community. Ask guys in your groups to join. Reshare the stream, hit subscribe. Just ask guys. This is how we maintain the free-to-play tournaments, how we maintain them on a regular basis. We're now back on round 2, and a nade from Michael gets at KE Blade. What?
Enemy taking Bravo.
He played Kobe on that one, but Blade was swift on that one for the vengeance.
We lost the lead. Enemy has Bravo.
Blade. K9 have already taken B and C. They have 2 holds really quickly. They made sure they made a swift capture of both zones. It is looking bad right now. Call me 6-9.
We've taken the lead.
Trying to watch over B, the midpoint, which is literally the anchor of domination. The midpoint is always the anchor of dominations. That is, unless your team is fast enough to take A and C at the same time, which is a long run. Right now, Kenyan Empire are trying to stop any advancing points at B. 23 on 9. Still not a huge lead. Kenyan Empire can pull it back right now. Faraja pulls off a clutch there, going in, but gets killed off while he was trying to take B. Blade comes through to try and take B, but Futives is holding it from the mid house to try and stop any advances there. Faraja knows he's there, and Faraja gets stopped by Michael, who was elsewhere watching that unfold, and he takes Blade along with him. Waroi is on the other end of the map on that PP Bison, following Futives as. But the Kenyan Empire guys are relentless. They're throwing body into the hard point, to that midpoint. They're throwing bodies, lobbing bodies one after the other to try and clutch B. Meanwhile, they are losing A, where Michael and company had been going. And Michael somehow managed to circle back and meet Rico on the other end on the X9 and gets the shot first. Squat down. Michael for the count of 2. Sees Rico, soaks some shots. Rico retreats, trying to lob and takes out the UAV that just got launched. Square taken out by Futives as he was heading for B. It's a complete dominance from the K9 guys who just took the midpoint. A is what's left.
We're failing this mission.
And round 1 of 2 in the domination goes to K9. Convincingly on a 75 to 21. They will have an uphill of a battle to pull it back, Kenyan Empire.
Capture the objectives.
An uphill battle to pull it back, and it seems Futives is... Oh, he is back. Call me 69. About to meet Blade. Sneaky right there. And sees Blade peeking on that AS Val. Rico might be the victim who comes in first into the mid house, and Blade and Rico come through and take... Giving Combi 69 2 kills on the board. It's a deadly count.
We lost the lead. Hostile Predator missile inbound.
From Rico and company. Rico drops a defender to try and take back A. At least get some points from this. They've quickly lost C, which was their stronghold at the start of this second round. Rico taken out by Futives, who was topside, covering Waroi down there. B and C firmly in the hands of K9 right now. Squirt fresh off the respawn on the other side. He's going to try and go and capture B. They have an uphill, a mountain of a task. He has a DLQ there. He's keeping his distance. Michael has the top solid ground and he's taking advantage of it. He's taking advantage of it. He's going to frustrate these guys with score streaks. Squirt! Blade! Down for the count. He's sniping again. He knows Michael is up there. Somehow Blade gets taken out by Michael. Call me 6'9". Takes out Uzi Squirt. Fugitives taken out by Faraja. Rico takes out Call Me 6'9", who was headed for the mid house, which he's been camping through in this round. 113 on 49. It will take a mountain of a task for the Kenyan Empire guys to hold all three zones to bring this one back. They'd have to hold all three zones to bring this back. It's 120 on 53.
Online. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
We're headed for the count. 150. Where K9 have been showing a bit, not quite a bit, a rather convincing amount of dominance in this round.
Lost the lead. We're losing this
The
fight.
sheer will and determination to get to the next round. No dramatic gestures, no. Just doing the job and getting it done. Straight on, finish it, get to the next round. Waro is soaking up the shots from Rico. 61 on 140.
Hostile Predator missile inbound.
Faraja is on the other end. Michael. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness, Michael had to. Which is what he was looking for. We have another nuke. We have another nuke. This tournament is full of nukes at this point. They're throwing them away like confetti from Michael to finish the game on a nuke.
Ready up.
Come on! Come on! That came out of nowhere. Seriously.
Ah, Michael OP. Ah, first Michael. You're one player. I don't know he was coming.
To be banned.
Where the fuck was Michael second house? I tried looking for him. I think he was in tower. Guys kept pushing me.
All right. Will you guys be willing to play the third round? Do you guys want to play the third round? Or you've had enough?
Yeah, no, we won. We lost. We lost.
Okay, so we move on.
Yeah, let's move.
All right then. So seeing that K9 have automatically qualified, we move on to the next matter. No search and destroy for this round, which means game one of the quarters will have Navi going up against K9. That is a big thing there. Big flex there. Navi will go up against K9 in round one of the quarterfinals. In round one of the quarterfinals, we will have Navi going up against K9. Two teams that have had it personally, like a personal loathing for each other. And I say personal because things have been said, feelings have been hurt, people have left groups, people have started groups, factions have been started over the war that K9 and Navi are having at this point. And we will see that play out in the first game of the quarterfinals. Meanwhile, right now, we go to the next game. The next game that will see the Uchiha versus Tanganyika Inc. Tanganyika Inc. Now, Tanganyika Inc. will see the first involvement of the Tanzanians. Now, what do I say about the Tanzanians, man? Let me just put background music to this. Huh? They deserve it. The Tanzanians deserve this one. They deserve background music for theirs. Right? The Tanzanians, in our regular screams, in our regular screams, the cross-country screams which we have Kenya, Uganda and Tanzania face off. The Tanzanians have had a history of dominance, completely taking over lobbies over and over, sending teams out and out, lobby after lobby, being held by their female can do no wrong captain Ness at the helm of the Tanzanian team. Ness.
What in the fuck are we doing?
Ness, who just joined the lobby. I'll just bring that back. Ness just joined the lobby right now, leading the helm for the leading the captainship for the Tanzanian teams. This squad has been dominating in our cross-country scrims, taking out lobby after lobby. And last cross-country scrim, it took the Kenyan Empire squad to take out the Tanzanians from the lobby. The first one, they completely mopped the floor, country after country, round after round. They come in as Tanganyika Inc. They will be facing off against the Uchiha, a name that you can tell has been derived from so much anime. Now the Uchiha is being captained. Uchiha is being captained here by Supreme Saiyan. Supreme Saiyan. This is a rather unheard of squad that we will see come through. The Tanzanian squad is full of heavy hitters, nothing but heavy hitters here. Collins, Fish, EMD, Ness at the helm for this squad. They will be facing up against the Uchiha. A relatively, how do I say it in Abu Dhabi? Sema the Uchiha Vizuri. Someone tell me, how do I say the Uchiha Vizuri? Someone tell me how I say the Uchiha Vizuri. Dilbert Alphonse is spamming Tanzania OP in the comments section, man. Haka777 says, in the beginning there was a word and the word was nukes. Meanwhile, as we wait for the Uchiha, the Tanzanians, please organize yourselves. This is a 4v4, so one of you will have to leave the lobby. One of you will have to leave the lobby for this one.
Stop it.
What in the fuck are we doing?
Start.
No, we have to wait for the Uchiha to come in. 1 second. Let me give them 3 minutes. Meanwhile, you guys organize yourselves. Binyamani, what squad are you on?
I just like this.
What squad are you on? Are you supposed to be playing this game? I don't see.
No, sir.
This is a tournament, and there are guys who registered. So
You're starting the tournament.
Yes, it's already started actually. It's already started. Alright, so I'm going to wait for the Uchiha to come through. Give me a second to call the Uchiha into the lobby, guys. Meanwhile, I'll take a short break. I will be back right after, right? I'll be right after this break, guys. Give me a second to organize these guys and get into the lobby. I will see you on the other side of this break.
I just like the sound. I just like the sound of it.
Nobody needs to replace River. Nobody needs.
I just like the sound of it. I just like the sound of it.
If the Uchiha are not in the game in 30 seconds,
It's fine. We'll wait. We'll wait. Easy. We'll wait. Don't worry.
no, we have to let guys know that some rules have to be followed. Time wise. So, where's Collins? Collins left.
No, he's
I just like the sound of it.
Collins is around. Don't worry. Collins is here.
I just like the sound of it.
Can't even one of their players just join so that we could know if they're coming or not?
Let me just let these guys.
If they don't join, who are we playing against?
They will be if they don't join, you automatically proceed to the next round. If they don't join, you
Which is
automatically.
against who?
Hold on. The next game. Hold on. Let me just advertise the next game. The next game. The final game of the group stages is Angry Birds versus Kenyan Empire.
Okay. So we'll play the winner of that.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, let's give them like 2 more minutes and then.
Uchiha, you are about to be disqualified, guys.
I just like the sound of it.
The Uchiha are about to be disqualified.
If they're not on by 45, I think we should just leave.
Yeah, if they're not here by 42, we just move on. If they're not in the lobby by 42, we move on to the next lobby. We've given them enough time. If they're not in the lobby by 42, we move on to the next round. Meanwhile, let me take a look at the chat right now. Chat Motomoto. Easy money for TZ says Dilbert Alphonse. Dilbert is waving that Tanzanian flag proudly, man. Kevin says that one dislike on the stream is from that guy who got nuked. Oh, crikey. Oh, crikey, sir. Oh, my good man. Machiavelli is crying there on behalf of the guys who got nuked. Ban nukes, says Steve Solomon. A new campaign coming through to ban nukes. Uchiha, you have 1 minute to get into the lobby or you are disqualified.
What is their captain saying? Like, what is this?
I have already reached out to their captain. He's the one who said they're coming.
Did he respond?
Yes, he responded. The captain responded and said they're coming. That was 4 minutes ago. At exactly 42, at 43 we just leave, we move on.
Maybe they don't have the link, or maybe
I have sent the link.
they're terrified.
I have sent the link to the group for Uchiha.
It looks like they don't have.
I just like the sound of it.
Of a team. Wanatafu.
All right. At exactly 43, in a few seconds, we move on. Sioni Dalili. So we're going to move on, and that will mean that the Tanganyikan squad, the Tanganyika Inc. squad, will move on automatically to the next round. And it's a wrap. Just guys, you've already moved on. Let's just Uchiha have been disqualified. Move on. Let's move on. The next match is the next match. Next.
Hello. Why everyone left?
Yes, everyone left. You guys have automatically qualified, and the other team has been disqualified. Group.
Okay. Then. Bye.
Stage match is Angry Birds versus Kenyan Empire's second squad. Angry Birds versus Kenyan Empire's second squad. So the Angry Birds team, let me just check that out. Where are they? Angry Birds will have Xavier 2020. Xavier was in the Battle Royale, very active in the Battle Royale. Vinlek, otherwise Mike Mwangi 5000, Lucky Ben 254. Lucky Ben was one of the guys we caught cheating in the last tournament. And Rick Laws. Meanwhile, the Kenyan Empire squad is manned by Silla, Kyle, Man E, Tims, Lucky, and Paps. I'm being asked to push the game for the other guys. No, I'm not pushing any game, man. I'm not pushing any game. Guys have to learn to follow rules, because even when you get to professional tournaments, they will not push your game. This is a professional tournament. We'll not be moving any game at all. I'm not moving any game. I'm not moving any game. Let me just check.
I'm not pushing any game. Guys have to learn
Alright, Kyle and Xavier, get your squad into the lobby, man. Get your squad into the lobby. Get your squads into the lobby.
Mike, under two.
James Cheney, Rick Loss, Jew. Each of you is missing one player. Get one play. Lucky Ben for otherwise, Mike, you cannot spectate. You cannot spectate. You cannot spectate. Sorry. So you're gonna have to pick one guy to stay out of the lobby. One guy is gonna stay out of the lobby. When you need to substitute, leave the lobby and invite the other player. When you need to substitute, leave the lobby. Alright, so the squad for Angry Birds is Xavier, Vinlek, Lucky Ben, otherwise Mike. Kyle, Yunkai, teams. Kyle, where's your squad? Kyle, where's your squad? Not that fruity. From which squad? I am not that fruity. No squad gunny. I don't think you're supposed to be in this lobby. I am not that fruity. Uni nani? Who's this? I am not that fruity. I don't have him.
It's lucky.
Sorry?
I don't think you're supposed to be.
Guys, I am not that fruity nani.
Okay.
Bro.
Somebody ongeni tafadhali ongeni.
Abu Dhabi, he's in the squad.
He's in the squad. Invite Tena. Invite Tena. So twende. Let's go. Ready up. Ready up.
Like, you may change IGN, bro.
He's in the squad.
Yeah, he's in the squad. Xavier, mute your mic.
We're about to get it underway for...
The signs were there.
Where finally? I was waiting to see a game. We're about to get it underway for Angry Birds versus Kenyan Empire. This is the second squad Kenyan Empire had put forward. We're going in for hardpoint. Let's see if these guys a rather unknown ragtag bunch besides some nameable players, Tims being one of them, Kyle Yunkai being another. The others is fresh off newcomer faces we've seen mostly in Battle Royale. Let's see how they fare for multiplayer. This is Hardpoint. Let's get this going. Trophy system out from Kyle. He sees claims about to claim first blood. Tims claims first blood from Xavier, who was unable to get to the hard point. Currently the Kenyan Empire guys holding the hard point steady. Vinlek getting support from Kyle. Tims takes out Vinlek. Lucky Ben out courtesy of Kyle Yunkai. Vinlek is on the other side. He's going to try and get desperately into that hard point. He sees Kyle but nothing, even as he tries to fire on the hip fire. Tims comes through with a slide tackle. 14 on 2 right now. They are trying hard to get into that hard point, man. Tims takes out otherwise Mike. Mike is trying to get into the hard point, but he's now playing steady. Sees Tims was trying to flank them. Tims soaks up a few shots, but he's trying to give himself time to recoup, and he activates his streak that makes him invincible for a while. A certain period of invincibility, and he goes on for the 1, 2.
Hardpoint identified.
Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna jinx it, but Tims is also looking for a nuke, man.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Tims is also looking for a nuke, guys. He's on a kill streak of 9 right now. Tims is looking for that nuke. Meanwhile, Kyle Yunkai takes the up top side to try and get anyone. Otherwise, Mike, victim to that. Tims get taken out by Vinlek, who stops his streak, ending his nuke quest. Kyle Yunkai taken out. Cyclops sees the Holger. He's holding a Holger. Diamond camo Holger. Sees otherwise Mike on the other side with an MX9. They are struggling hard to get into any hard points at this point. 90 on 2. Kyle takes out Cyclops.
We've taken the lead.
Kyle takes out Cyclops. Xavier down courtesy of Cyclops.
Hardpoint identified.
Cyclops soaking up a few shots from the plane, and Lucky Ben was the one who flanked him and got the drop on him. They still are not in the point.
Lost the lead.
They are running around and not getting anywhere near the point. Cyclops, this might be a quick done and dusted one because 110 on 2. Sema Kufinyo. Tims.
We've taken the lead.
The PP Bison. He actually killed. Why? Why did he kill himself? He has no combo left. That is a weird choice. Oh, Tims on that snipe. The toxic snipe. But Xavier counters that and has something to say. Gets killed off by Kyle Yunkai, who is currently holding the point. Sees otherwise Mike trying to go in there and stops him.
UAV spotted. We've taken the lead.
On the far end, Lucky Ben has just respawned somewhere next to the next new zone. Olewake, he is gone. Cyclops is holding a fight of 2v1 but doesn't get through. Xavier trying to flank to get to the new point. I am Fruity leading the charge for the Kenyan Empire squad to get in to the next point. We need to end this quickly. Tims coming through. None of the Kenyan Empire guys are going to the point yet. Xavier fresh off the respawn. None of the Kenyan Empire guys are going to the point yet. They're still... Don't tell me these guys are looking for a nuke. Who has a combo? But Kyle is far off from a combo. They're 147 on 1 on 2. No wonder they're taking the time to be cocky. They can end the game now, but they're just choosing to extend this and be cocky for a while. Completely toying around with the Angry Birds team. Wanafinyo Kufinyo. 147 on 2. Still, the score is steady. They're going to wait and waste every score streak they have to try and get that nuke. Vinlek gets the streak. Tims is coming in as backup to try and... You see Mike. Combo of 11. I'm going to stop them from going to the hard point at any cost. It seems at this point, the quest for glory is going above anything else. Michael got his nuke.
Hardpoint lost.
Everyone in the
Hardpoint
squad
is
of
ours.
Navi got their
Hardpoint
nuke.
contested.
And seems Kenyan Empire looking for their pound of flesh as well. And that's going to come from the
Hardpoint locked down.
at the cost of angry noobs.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
If Kyle
Hardpoint lost.
does lose his streak, they're going to have to end the game. And he just lost his streak combo. That's game, set, and match. They might as well end the match now. Seriously. There's no nuke coming from them for this game.
We've called in a lightning strike. Hardpoint contested.
No nuke coming from that squad for this round, for this hardpoint game.
Contested.
So they might as well end the match. And it's now holding steady. They have to get them out of the plane to finish the match because all their streaks have been stopped. Cyclops is going to waste the time inside there, but otherwise Mike takes him out.
Lost the lead.
Xavier is alone in the hardpoint. That PP Bison going to spray and pray. I am Fruity in the cockpit. No, he was not in the cockpit. He was on the other side. Trying to check out from the cockpit. Got caught from behind. And that's game, set and match. They tried their best to get a nuke. Did not work out for Kenyan Empire. No nuke for them. Kill himself for spawns near the hill. Ah, that's why. Thank you, Kevin. He killed himself to spawn near the hill. Okay, makes sense. True. Kyle Yunkai there with that CDL toxic skin.
Stand down.
Next game is domination. Domination. Ready up, guys. Ready up for domination now.
Okay, so. I know.
The mode is domination. Kenyan Empire took a convincing win in the first round.
Enemy taking A.
I see 52 of you people in the comment section in the stream. Hit the like button, share the stream, and get your friends on here. Make noise on the stream.
Charlie.
Currently A going into the way of Kenyan Empire. A going the way of Kenyan Empire. Cyclops comes in from behind to try and do something, do anything at this point. Lucky Ben. The other end.
Bravo.
Contact with enemy.
Target down.
There's not much happening.
Enemy taking B. Losing C.
Kyle Yunkai taking out Kyle Yunkai on a streak there. We might want to catch that. He takes out a full squad wipe somewhere near C.
Enemy has B.
He's on a combo
Enemy
of
down.
6 now for himself. Man is clearly going to try and head into nuke territory for himself
Taking the lead.
if they don't waste time. Currently, Kenyan Empire holding A and B.
Enemy down.
Not much action on this point. It's 13 on 17. And if they feel, I have a feeling if they feel that they're going to close in on a nuke, they're going to waste time. If they feel that the nuke opportunity has been wasted, they're going to let this game go. For glory's sake,
Losing Charlie.
war. Tim's lost his streak. He is clearly not on nuke territory. I am not Fruity. Is not on nuke territory right now. They're going in for C. That FHJ did not do anything for I am not Fruity. Cyclops on a 4 streak right now. He sees Vinlek down there. He's spraying heavily on that hip fire, which is a weird choice from that distance. Yunkai lost his streak. Yunkai lost his streak. Kyle lost his streak. They still have control of A and B, so now they'll have to make this a quick and swift victory. Lucky Ben. It seems as much as they might be on the back foot, the Angry Noobs are not going to go down with a nuke. That is one thing they seem hell-bent on. They're not going to go down with a nuke. Seems to be a plan of theirs. And Kyle Yunka is soaking up the shots from Lucky Ben. But Tim's comes through on that shotgun. Short reaction. And nothing happens. Otherwise, Mike came in as a third party and killed him off. I am not fruity. Takes out Lucky Ben. Fresh off the respawn. Tim's is now on a DLQ. Trying to look for the quick scopes. At this rate, we might not even see search and destroy for a while. Quisha. Tim's down. Lightning strike called in. A streak called in and Vinlek is gone. Xavier, fresh off the respawn, tries to take the high ground to see what he can see. Let's see what we'll see on that PP Bison. Turning around, trying to see. Drops a little trip mine there. Try and be careful. But that's the end of round 1 of the domination round. Kenyan Empire solidly in the lead. Kenyan Empire solidly in the lead.
Capture the objectives. We lost the lead.
Please reshare the stream to the groups. To whatever groups you're in, ask guys to join the stream. Tell guys to join the stream. Tell guys about what's happening today. Premium violence for money. Xavier has been left to capture A on his own. Teams is going to come in and play Coitus Interruptus.
Enemy taking Bravo.
Coming through to try and interrupt the taking of A, but A was already taken. He's going to try and take it back for his team. Not going to climb his team. Knows. Oh! Meets the face of an SMRS.
Friendly swarm activated.
Enemy down.
Lucky Ben meets the face of a bullet from the PP Bison, but that grenade severely hurts Tim's. Xavier is up top. He hears somebody coming and he's camping out. Quisha, the swarm takes care of him from whatever house he was hiding in. Vinlek takes care of Kyle. No streaks coming through. Hold on a second. Cyclops is on an 8 kill streak here. The man is on an 8 score kill streak with a Holger. He is going to be clearly looking for a nuke. I Am Fruity takes care of Lucky Ben, who had that shield protecting him. Cyclops combo completely brought to an end by Vinlek on that gravity spike. No more streaks, but somehow they are evenly matched, 76 on 75, and the Kenyan Empire guys just lost a lead in the process of trying to look for that nuke. Now that they clearly know that there's no nuke coming, they might want to actually play this game, because now they just will be wasting time for themselves, and now they've given the Angry Birds some hope. And you do not want to duke it out with Search and Destroy, because that's a game that's solely on thought and less on Slayer mode. That's a game bent for strategists and not Slayers. It's good to have a Slayer in Search and Destroy, but I don't think you want to... Like, Navi played a very risky game duking it out in Search and Destroy. You're throwing away a game to duke it out on Search and Destroy. And I don't think Kenyan Empire would want to do the same thing, because they might risk a proper choke if they lose. The risk of choking on a Search and Destroy match is huge, and they're realizing that, and they're not going to take any risks. They're pulling it back. They've gone in for B, but they've not completely cleaned it up. C is somehow being taken away by the Angry Birds, but they have just lost control. It's now looking the other way. That's going to swing the other way. A swing vote for a 3 streak. Kyle activates Cluster Strike. They take A. That is the Angry Birds take A.
Tango down.
B is still not clean, so no points coming from there. C is going to the Kenyan Empire guys. So it's a battle for B yet again, just like a game set and match. 116 on 103. That is not exactly a big gap. It just needs there's Angry Birds to put a bit of effort on capturing another zone for them to get back control. But they're losing it because they're losing A. They're losing A. But they're going back to try and capture C on the other end. A rotation, a complete rotation on the other side of spawns and they take C instead. Now they'd have to take B to pull this back, but it's a bit too close. They're cutting it a bit too close. They'd have to reach B on time. Cyclops is stopping that advance. Kyle is on the other side stopping that advance as well. Lucky Ben going nowhere, facing 2 men. Xavier is camped at 1 spawn. Lucky Ben fresh off the respawn. There's nothing they can do at this point because the Kenyan Empire guys just took C and they have no hold of B. And A goes to Kenyan Empire, meeting most of the points, going straight for the Kenyan Empire side for an easy, convincing win of 150 to 115.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
Automatically, this means that the Kenyan Empire guys will face the Tanzanians yet again. Kenyan Empire will face the Tanzanians yet again, just like the cross-country scrims. The cross-country scrims. Just like the cross-country scrims, they will face a Tanzania. They will face the Tanzanian side, man.
It's a draw. Stand down.
Do you guys want to play Search and Destroy? Do you want to move on for a 3rd round, or we just stop there? Xavier and company. Should you play Search? Do you want to play Search and Destroy, or we just stop? Hey, Mnipe response. Mnipe response, Xavier. You want to play Search and Destroy? Okay, so okay. Alright, they've chosen to play Search and Destroy themselves. So the players have chosen to play Search and Destroy. But that regardless means either way that Kenyan Empire have progressed to the next round to face off against Navi. Kenyan Empire either way do progress to the next round to face off against Navi. But they have chosen to play Search and Destroy. They've chosen to play Search and Destroy. So this is more of a battle of pride. This is for pride by Angry Noobs.
Bomb spotted. Enemy has
Hey,
dropped
they
the
play. It's optional, man. The Angry Birds rather, not Angry Noobs. Angry Birds, they have that choice. They can play. It's their right. It's the best of 3s after all.
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
So we're going to start. This is more of a battle of pride. And let's see if they can redeem that pride. The pride they're looking for. And this Search and Destroy at Tunisia. I am Fruity seen by Vinlek. Stopped in his tracks. No respawns here. The game of strategy. And the sniping. Whoo! Trying to catch him with that. But Xavier says no. I'm too slick for ya. He's facing a 1v2 now. Cyclops holding the bomb at A. He'll have to plant it either way. Wow. I can't even tell what killed him. Is it the fall that killed him or what?
Bomb spotted.
Or
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
alright, it's best of 6 on the
Destroy the objective.
Search and Destroy.
Bomb acquired.
Best of 6 on the Search and Destroy. Oh, the Renetti does the job, but that gets taken out. It's a complete squad wipe. 1 person left. I am not that fruity. He's on his own. He's trying to snipe. Can he take that 1v3? I'm gonna try and play sneaky here. Doesn't have a choice. Vinlek knows he's behind him. No quick scope for him. Vinlek too quick for that, and Vinlek takes the shot, bringing him down. It's 1-1.
Get ready for the next round.
They have the right to play this one. It's a battle of pride now for the Angry Birds.
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
I'm not that fruity. Only that HSO. Smoke out. Nade. Meanwhile, the other squad has circled through B instead. So they completely all missed each other. Giving these guys, if Kyle is wise to the act, will plant the bomb, giving them a timer of 40 seconds to do the job. Meanwhile, I'm not that fruity, has already made work easy by taking out one guy. Lucky Ben takes out another in return. It's 3v3 now. Vinlek is on his own. Lucky Ben tries to flank and sees Kyle. Can get the shot. Kyle on that Renetti does the job. Cyclops takes out Xavier. Vinlek is on his own here. He'll have to get to A in 20 seconds. In 15 seconds, he's facing an onslaught of 1v3. For Pride, takes out one. For Pride, walks out with nobody because
Lost that round, but it's not over yet.
there goes the zone. There goes the bomb. The fall, one kill. Someone's telling Angry Birds to give up. They can't give up, Neo. Can't give up. It's okay to fight for your pride, eh? It's okay. It's allowed to fight for your pride. Tims comes through. Slide tackle from Tims. He's playing deep and fast, loose and fast with that DLQ. He has to get a shot before he gets shotted himself. He has to pull back. He's hurt. Kyle was his backup. Sees him on the akimbo pistol. Nothing. No result. Otherwise, Mike takes him. Lucky Ben leading the charge, and they might meet Kina Tims, who's circled round. I am not fruity on that 50 GS. Tims leading the charge to try and face up this 2v3. They have a disadvantage in numbers. The Angry Birds are hell-bent on giving them hell on this round, and that quick scope does the job for Lucky Ben. They have pulled back a 2v3 and made it a 2v1. Xavier is facing war on his own, and Tims takes that shot.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
With an "I will slap you" level snipe. Someone is saying Ness OP. They're yet to play that Tanzanian squad because their opponents were disqualified, so they automatically proceeded to the next round. The Tanganyikans will face the winners of this round, which is the Kenyan Empire, guys. Meanwhile, we have a big match, big things with Navi facing up against K9. Now Xavier takes out otherwise Mike with a grenade. Playing Kobe. Lucky Ben tries to take some shots on that RUS, but misses entirely. He's erratic on his movement. He can't see anything. And Cyclops takes that one. Vinlek left alone again to face a 1v4 where he meets the same sniper in the same place where he got killed before. Same sniper, same place, playing deja vu for himself. Complete and utter nightmare. 4-1. So far the battle for pride is not going their way. Nade, otherwise Mike tries to see someone from the other end, but he doesn't even have a sniper. So what was he trying to aim at? He holds an AK-47 where he's about to meet Tims, who's at the lower side. Tims climbs up and he's on that sniper again and catches him on that slick sniping there. Slick sniping from Tims. And Cyclops slides just in time to eat a thermite.
Smoke out.
Tims trying to get that quick scope, and Tims gets it. Jeez. Man is deadly. He's not playing. He just wants to end this quick. It's a waste of time, and Xavier might be the victim, but no dice. But I Am Fruity does the job to
Lost
finish
that
him
round,
off.
but it's not over
One
yet.
more round.
Ready up.
Angry Birds taking another hit. Juke says Juke Nukem.
Defend the objectives.
Tims,
They have the bomb.
see if we can get the first blood on that sniper. Trying to see if they're going to come through, and no dice, no dice, no. Lucky Ben was staring that. No snipe luck, no luck. But the guys have gone for A. They know that now. Meanwhile, the rest of the team has circled around. Kyle did circle around. He's chasing Lucky Ben right now. Kimbo pistol in hand. Otherwise, Mike up top has the high ground, but doesn't see where Kyle just disappeared off to. But he might have the higher advantage. And if otherwise Mike plays his cards right, which he didn't, he did not take advantage of that. And Kyle somehow turned it around on him and got the high ground. But Xavier comes in from behind and slaps him. Cyclops will take advantage of that. No! Vinlek wipes the floor. Tim is on his own. I'm Not Fruity is left to face up a 1v2 after the bomb has already been planted. He'll have to defuse and kill. Done and dusted. He has to just now kill him. Vinlek does the job to pull it back for 2-5. They're willing to stretch this out, man. These guys are willing to stretch it out. They're going to stretch it out as far as they can.
Destroy the objective.
Everyone wants nukes. Yeah, everyone wants nukes. Everyone wants a piece of the nukes. When everyone was dishing out nukes like confetti, especially Navi. Navi will go down in East African tournament history, man. Navi have to go down in East African tournament history. Hands down. No debate. That was nuts. Every member of the squad got, as in...
Sniper!
Okay, only one member did not get his nuke.
Get down, sniper!
Each side is playing 3v3 now. Kyle was taken out. Xavier was taken out. The team leaders basically were wiped out. Tims is on the other end. About to meet Vinlek.
Enemy in sight.
Quickscope leads nowhere. Vinlek jumped. He's facing an onslaught, and Lucky Ben caught him from behind. Cyclops is on his own. Going to wait for that, for the HSO to do the job. And no, it was not HSO, it was a shorty. And somehow 3-5 for Angry Birds, who are stretching this match out further than it needs to be. Wow. They are really fighting for that pride right now. That battle for pride. Mazi, I'm even getting a horse voice now.
Destroy the objective.
I can't believe we're not even started the quarters.
Bomb acquired.
Lucky Ben and company climb. Make the climb. Tims. They just lost Kyle. It's a 3v3. They also lost Vinlek. Cyclops trying to make the circle around. I Am Fruity in pursuit as well. Tims is facing an onslaught on his own against otherwise like Mike, but no dice on that hard scope. Mike takes that one, giving the advantage to no advantage left. It's 2-2 because Cyclops caught Xavier unawares. Sees Lucky Ben. Xavier also sees him. I mean, not Xavier. Lucky Ben sees Cyclops. I Am Not Fruity. Here's someone beneath him. He's dropped a trophy system. No explosive coming their way. Otherwise, Mike is the only one left. Planted the bomb at B. He's facing up a 1v2 to end this match. To end the battle for pride.
Targets
Where we
in sight.
finally move on to the semis.
Enemy in sight.
Where we move on to the semis. Cyclops staving off an attack. And that's done and dusted. I Am Not Fruity takes the defuse in the last 5 seconds. Literally a clutch. To end this game 3-0.
Lost that round, but it's
Oh, finally, we move on to the quarters. We move on to the quarterfinals. We finally move on to the quarterfinals. We're about to face up. We're about to face up a battle unlike any other. But we have Navi, who got 3 nukes. Navi, who got 3 nukes, facing up against K9 clan. Then we will have Kenyan Empire. Facing up against the Tanganyikan Inc. team. The Tanzanians, that is. So I want to take a quick breather, try and get my breath back. In the meantime, we'll be back in about 5 minutes for the quarterfinals. Big games, big things, proper embarrassment coming your way. Let's go, guys. Let's go. The COD Mobile Masters has been proudly brought to you by Pro Series Gaming Kenya. It has also been sponsored by ASUS, Republic of Gamers, and Intel. This is the Pro Series Gaming Mobile Masters. The COD Mobile Masters has been proudly brought to you by Pro Series Gaming Kenya. It has also been sponsored by ASUS, Republic of Gamers, and Intel. This is the Pro Series Gaming Mobile Masters. Alright guys, we are back. We are back. Guys in this comment section. Peeps and pipettes.
Brooke, first sub with instant.
It is time
The next game.
for the big game. We have K9
Brooke,
taking up against Navi.
Abu Dhabi. Eugene,
Yes,
could you please kick out Brooke?
kick out Brock, okay. Alright, game one. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going for game one of the quarterfinals, and we have a big banger here. Things were said. Challenges were issued. Two top tier players in East Africa facing up. We have Navi repping the Ugandan side, heavy on Museveni land. They were out to prove a point in game one, and they did in style, in epic fashion. They did by launching 3 nukes in that game. K9 came in with the same determination, and Michael put forth his own personal challenge and lobbed a personal nuke. Man, this is it. This feels like a final. Let's go for hardpoint. I'll take you to the lobby now. Let's go for the first game of 3. This is hardpoint. Hold on a second. Manini is misbehaving. My Manini is misbehaving. Again, guys in the comment section, please hit the share. Share this stream. This is a big game, big deal, man. Share. Get guys to watch this one. This is a big match, almost a final type match. Let's get this one going. Let's get this show on the road now. Right. Navi versus K9. Nuke on Nuke City. Edwin, ready up. For hardpoint, let's go. For glory's sake, war. Battle of the All-Stars. This is it, people. We begin on Professori's camera.
Identified. We tied for the lead.
Battle of the All-Stars. Let's go. Michael trying to lob the shot. Michael gets the first shot on Professori, claiming first blood.
Lost the lead.
Looking like Outcast is AFK, but he is back. Professori taking the shot again from Michael. Michael is relentless. Taking the shot, taking out. Outcast has soaked the shot down from Michael. Futives takes out Instinct on the other end. Edwin is facing a fight on his own against Futives, in which he loses. Futives is relentless as Professori stops him from getting to the hard point. Call me 69 is firmly planted inside that hard point.
Lost the lead.
Currently the Navi team is having serious trouble getting in there. Outcast seems to be out of it. Again, I will not be taking responsibility for lags or stuff like that, but you're lucky. Yes, guys are lucky they have, a best of 3s to compete with, a best of 3s to deal with.
Be advised, hostile predators.
Outcast lobs a grenade right now.
Hostiles have
K9 currently in the lead, 46-3, which means they've been holding the rest of the hard point. The last hard point very convincingly. Outcast is on his own in this one. Instinct comes in as backup. The respawn trap from the K9 side was a big one because they came from a long distance. But they've taken back the hard point, but taken away by Na'Vi very easily at this point. Professor is holding the Outcast, but meets Futives and takes him down. Outcast is on the Outcast rather is on the other end and just took out Combi 69. Goes back into the hard point. He's holding it on his own, but Kai Rogue comes through, gets taken out, wiped out. Edwin is back in the hard point, wiped. They're still holding, but no, now K9 have it back. Combi 69 and Futives are in there, holding it together. Meanwhile, Na'Vi have been pulled into the spawn trap because they spawned so far from the next hard point, and Professori takes the kill for the last 2 seconds on the hard point. The hill shifts to the other side, not far off from where these guys are. Edwin Solos seems to be... I don't understand what this is, but lag again is not going to be... I'm going to give these guys a chance to reset their networks or do whatever in the next round, but I won't be able to help them for lag issues. 71-30. It's a matched up hard point. Professor is on his own trying to hold against... Oh, he gets a 2-4. Takes out Michael and Combi 69 at the same time. 2 for the price of 1 by Professori. I call him Professori. I know it's supposed to be Professor, but I just say Professori. It's just more stylish and more dramatic. Michael comes through, taking him out either way. Edwin Solos comes in for clutch to keep these guys out of the current hard point. The last 10 seconds going to Na'Vi, 70-60. The gap has been lessened, but they have already circled to the next hill. K9 that is. They've circled around to the next hill. Meanwhile, Na'Vi have a long way to travel. 7 seconds before that hill activates. Professori traveling through Outcast and Instinct traveling together. Futives is on his own in that hill. Firmly planted. Trophy systems in there. Kai Rogue also as backup there. 2 guys in, 2 guys out. Michael is holding the flank. Outcast slides through, takes the point. Michael comes through, takes it back. Instinct comes through, Michael keeps it for K9. Professori comes through, steals it away. Easy peasy. Kai Rogue comes through to slide, and Kai Rogue sends him return to sender, keeping that chaotic grab the way of K9. Edwin Solos has taken the flank, but gets completely mobbed. He's going in. He takes it. He's about to meet Futives on the flank. And now they have it for the last 10 seconds. For the last 10 seconds where it's rotated back to where it started. Right in the midpoint in the main house. Summit. A very, very wide map. Very, very wide. So much room for movement. And Edwin Solos takes that kill. Kai Rogue gets it from behind. It's a slow one. 93-81, not a big gap for hardpoint. It's a heavy fight. It's all pandemonium inside the hardpoint. K9 have taken it momentarily. Professor is holding from up top. Sees Kai Rogue. Kai soaks a few shots, not enough to take him out. He's kind of structure and heal. 180. K9 holding the hardpoint firmly at this point. Outcast goes in, brute force. They take it. For the last 30 seconds, they take it. Can they hold it? Futives comes in for clutch. Sees Professori, takes him down, goes into the hard point. Sees Instinct down for the count. Hard point is free, gone for K9 right now. Takes Edwin Solos out with him. Return to sender. No, you will not, says Futives as he takes another combo for 5, and Professori stops that advance. Clearing the point, takes out Kai Rogue with him. Point is clear. Nobody's in there. Last 10 seconds. Meaningless. They're all rotating. Kai Rogue has rotated. Going to the next one. Outcast is in there too. But he's facing a fight from Michael on the other end. Edwin Solos comes through. Takes that. He's going to meet Michael on the outskirts. Michael wins that fight. Taking that for K9. But somehow, Professori came through clutch. For the Ugandans. On the outskirts. Futives holding that hard point. Keeping them out. Edwin is on the other side on their back foot. Michael comes through, desperate to take that one back. This is clearly a no nuke zone. No man, no, you will not. No nukes nowhere, because evenly matched is what you can call these teams. 130, and Navi have now turned it around and taken the lead. Slim lead, but it's a lead nonetheless. Better than what they had before, which was absolutely nothing. Now they're back in there. They have a slight lead, which K9 have to completely stop. The last 10 seconds going to Navi in that hard point. It's complete pandemonium in the hard point. It's rotating for the last 5 seconds. Nobody's in there. Edwin comes through first. He's in there. K9 outflanked. Commie69 has to travel a long way. Cairo going all round. Sees Outcast all through. Instinct takes that one, keeping the hard point in favor of them. Commie69 in the corner. Nothing. Instinct keeps it for Navi. 125 on 117. It is too close. Come back. Come back from Navi. 134 to 117, 119. The hard point now in the hands of K9. Can they maintain it to redo another comeback of a comeback? Outcast coming in, brute force, taken out. Commie69 is brute forcing his way in there. Futives, Michael far off from this point. It goes back into the hands of Navi. Michael on his own, facing up. That was not, could not do anything about it. The last 10 seconds, enough for Navi to take the win on hardpoint. Commie69 trying to stop that advance, comes into play, spoiler, but the last second goes the way of the Ugandans for hardpoint, who just pulled off a comeback from nowhere. A comeback from nowhere. A comeback from nowhere, man. Man, that was nuts. Look at that kill feed, man. Those score counts. Hold on a second. Next game is domination. Let me just change the score limits there. I'm going to say this to the players in the lobby if you can hear me. I noticed a few of you were playing lag. I know I'm not going to, there's not going to be exceptions made for lag issues. So I'm giving you a minute right now to fix, your network. If you need to reset your network right now. Does anyone need to reset their network?
Instinct, could you sub with Brooke?
513 930. Instinct is being asked to substitute with Brock right now. But that was a close one, man. That was a tight one, fam. That was tight AF. I mean, seriously. That was insane. That was nutty. Michael got stabbed, says Mohammed Muslim. Braxy Cordem says, sheesh, man. That was nuts. Is Instinct subbing with Brock?
Yes, he is.
Let me invite Brock into the lobby.
We are just trying to invite Brock.
Is he where he's supposed to be playing right now? If you need to call him. Let me get some music here. That was nutty, guys. That was such a close round. Somehow, K9, I can't even tell at what point they lost the lead there. Because that was a nutty round. It was so close. So close. That was so close. What we're seeing is these teams are rather evenly matched. There's no complete dominance from one side. It's not leaning one way. You can tell it's anyone's game at this point. Domination will be key. K9 will have to pull off something special, man. K9 will have to pull off something special for this round. They will have to pull off something special for this round. It is complete pandemonium. Navi have become complete. They're proving to be a complete team here. Still waiting on Brock to come in as a substitute. They want to pull up a sub. Navi want to pull up a sub.
Just a second, he's logging in using it.
Okay.
He's logging in.
Okay. So they're going to use their substitute. Share the stream, guys, because Olewako, if you miss this one, that is on you, man. That is nuts. This was nuts, man. That was a nutty one. Where's Brock? Brock just left again. All right, let's go. We're going in for game 2, which is domination right now. I want to tone down the music for now. As we go in for game 2, domination is the mode. Now we saw a rather evenly matched, group of squads here on hardpoint. K9 had the lead, and somehow Navi pulled it back. Can K9 pull something special, or will Navi assert their dominance and completely take the move to the next semi-finals in game 2? Let's go for domination. Let's see where this map takes us. The heavyweights are here. This is nuts. There's so much banter in the comments section, I can't even keep up. So much toxic banter in the comment section, I can't keep up. We're going to begin on Professori's side. This is a map I haven't seen in a while. I haven't seen this map in a long time, man.
Enemy taking C. Enemy taking B.
Warui. Professori chasing. Gets the kill on that legendary 50 GS. Brock comes through. Their substitute, super sub. Chasing Kai right now. Gets the kill. 2 for the price of 1. Michael. Call Me 69 is his first victim. Sees Michael. Takes him down as well. Brock is not playing around. The super sub is here to stay. Currently Navi in the lead. 12-5. They are completely being murdered by those rotations, those spawn traps right now. Kai Rogue cannot get near B. Tries but fails. Brock is on a 6 kill streak. Professori is not on any streak right now. Brock's streak just brought to an end by Michael. You might have heard what I'm saying. Michael might have it rough for this round. Edwin Solo's streak just ended, but somehow Outcast caught him off guard on the far end. 34-17, half and half. And not an impossible comeback, but one that K9 may have to work hard for. 39-20. It's a complete hard one. They're trying to catch this rotation. 2 guys, 2-on-1. Edwin comes back to try and catch this one. No, it's Professori who tries to come back. They stopped that advance. Professori went and caught C instead. It is clear that if anything has to give way, B will have to go. B will have to go for K9 to come back. Meanwhile, the Ugandans have asserted a complete dominance. Professori on this side catching Kai Rogue. Brock is back up. Futives comes through relentlessly, but Call Me 69 can do nothing against that death machine. Michael can do nothing against that death machine. Cairo can do nothing against that death machine. It's game, set, and match. The super sub Brock is relentless here. Brutal. That death machine is doing the work, putting in the work. 30-63, half and half. Literally, it's so far off. Futives has to try and clutch this. Trying to clutch C. Gets nothing. Outcast gets 2 for the price of 1.
Hostiles jamming our
Taking
radar.
out Futives
Heads
and
up.
Call Me
Enemy
69 at the
UAV
same
spotted.
time.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Outcast
Enemy
is
Shock RC is coming.
angry.
We've taken the lead.
Man is walking around with an a
Lost
Holger.
that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
75 on 40. I don't have no words. I have no words. The second round will have to be
Capture
a
the
superb one
objectives.
on the side of K9.
Enemy taking Alpha.
Round 2 will have to be a
Enemy
superb one on the
taking
side of
Charlie.
K9.
Enemy taking Bravo.
Outcast.
Enemy has A. Enemy
Trying
has
to hold
B.
C on his own.
Enemy has C.
K9
Losing
have
Bravo.
rotated and taken
Who's
B
taking
for
the lead?
themselves. Professori comes through. He is getting the backup of Outcast right now to try and steal away. Professori takes out Michael. But there's a nade and Kai Rogue comes in as backup. They are hell-bent on making sure that they keep B this time round.
Enemy UAV spotted.
But will Navi be as reckless and let them do that? Nope. Wakanda Brock comes through and stops that effort. Edwin's trying to clean B up and take it completely, and he does that.
Predator missile inbound.
Predator missile coming in from the side of Brock, but gets no one. Professori is down there. Kai is having a hard time trying to reach.
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed.
Kai
Online.
soaks up a shorty.
Enemy UAV spotted. UAV online. UAV
Futives.
online.
Where is he?
Friendly
What does he
Shock
see?
RC is coming.
The side of Futives is
Lost
an
the lead.
AS Val. 96 and 62. Not an impossible comeback, but 2 for the price of 1 for Futives. Can they take advantage of that spawn trap? But no. Outcast
Losing
has
C.
the backing of Brock on the other side,
Taking the lead.
who's stopping any advances in a very ruthless manner at this point. 14 kills on the board for him. Edwin, 15
Friendly
kills on the
airstrike
board.
incoming.
Seeing Professori, 14 kills on the board for him. Outcast, 11 kills on the board. On the other end, 5 kills for Futives. 2 kills for Call Me 69. Kai Rogue, 5 kills. Michael, 8 kills. The K9 side is struggling at this moment. Something is missing. They're not in sync anymore. It's 119 to 74.
Losing Bravo.
K9 getting the work. Getting clapped right now. Edwin Solo's coming in from the underground. Taken out by Futives.
We've taken the lead.
126,
Lost the
79.
lead.
But K9 have managed to take B. But they need to hold it for a more significant time than they have been
Hostile hunter
to make
killer
any
drone
difference
inbound.
on that
Bringing up
scoreboard.
support.
To make any significant difference on that scoreboard. And Navi are not being cocky with this round anymore. I saw Professori go down there. Got caught on the respawn traps. Edwin is coming in slow, but he's going to try and catch anyone who's there. Futives comes through. Catches him. A and B belong to K9 still. 136 to 98. Michael soaking up a few shots. He might want to get some cover. Kai Rogue. Outcast caught Michael from that long distance. 102 to 139. Brock taken down by Kai Rogue. Kai Rogue desperately holding B because they need it. But they're going the full force. Professori and Brock. Full force in there. K9 a bit reckless. Letting go of B. They need to be there because they just can't let it go. They need to get to B. Fute is fresh off the respawn. Call Me 69 playing aggressive. Kai Rogue is on the other side. 146 to 145.
Enemy UAV
There is
spotted.
nothing
Enemy UAV spotted.
they can do at this point because the Navi team have taken a convincing win
Shock RC is coming. Losing B.
on 150 to 125.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
On this best of threes, today K9 was bested. 2 out of 3. K9 was bested. Both domination and hardpoint. Giving Navi a convincing move to the semis. No, it's not the semis. This is the semis. a convincing
GG's,
move
guys.
to the finals.
Stand down.
So they're not playing. It seems they're not playing the search and destroy. We can move on to the next one. We can move on to the next one now, which will have the first involvement of the Tanzanians after their opponents were completely disqualified for me being a bit late. Not a bit, but very late. They're going to face up against Kenyan Empire. They're going to face up against Kenyan Empire. As I get them into the lobby, I'm just going to go for a quick commercial break as I get these guys into the lobby for their next matchup. This is actually the semis, man. Are you kidding me? This is the semis. What? Okay, I thought we were doing quarters. It's the semis, man. It's the semis. All right. Let's just check this out real quickly as I get these guys into the lobby. I get them into the lobby. We'll take a quick break.
Hello. Do you want to play a game? Before dawn. Make your choice.
The Card Mobile Masters has been proudly brought to you by Pro Series Gaming Kenya. It has also been sponsored by ASUS, Republic of Gamers, and Intel. This is the Pro Series Gaming Mobile Masters.
Alright guys, we're right back. We're right back for the last match of what apparently is the semi-finals. I did my math wrong. This is the semi-finals, man. It's the semi-finals. So we have in the Tanzanians first encounter with the Kenyans, and this is in the form of Tanganyika Inc. facing up against Kenyan Empire. It was a complete bloodbath in the other round. The shocker were Navi completely overwhelmed K9 convincingly for a 2-0 out of 3. Not their day. Navi move on to the finals. Contention for the 10K. for the one member of Kenyan Empire to join. Look at the chat real quick. Marvin Muslim has been saying Edwin is OP. He says, he goes on to say Nes hamna kitu. Wow, big words. Kweli first team Kenya aibu. Wait, okay, this one has decided to go personal, man. Mi Kenya naeza beba mtu mmoja SMH. Ian Ginara says that. Eugene Salute says Mohammed Muslim, man. Salute to you too, man. Yeah, I can see you talking your smack in the comment section, man. Our noobs clutched it, says COD CC. Da Vinci says the winning team is in the lobby right now. He's talking about, of course, the Tanzanians right now. Draxler says Navi for the win. There's been significant Ugandan support in the comment section. They're not without their supporters right now. Without their supporters right now.
Google Digital's.
Alright. This is the last match before we get to the final. Sorry? Kyle, please niambie ati umesema nianze.
Yeah. Our guy is joining. Just one sec. He's joining.
Who's joining, by the way?
Sila.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anaingia sahi because you know we can't wait too long.
Open game, yes.
Where banner your mic? Oh, the mic is making noise. Is the mic making noise?
Jana log.
Let me just try and reduce the levels on my mic. Tell me if the levels on my mic are fine now. Is it overshooting? Is my mic overpicking now? Yes. Ian Ginara, is the mic overshooting now? Is it overpicking? Is the mic comfortable for your ears now, guys? Someone let me know. Tanganyika for the win, says Edwin GG. That is a surprise since Edwin is from Uganda. Mohammed Muslim says Nes ni upuzi. Hey, my guy. Talk that talk. You want all the smoke. Alright, it's okay now. Okay. Nes Finanook, says Edwin. They have so much confidence in her. Vanessa Gaming says Nes OP. Nes is OP. Wait. Sila anajitaji kwa game. Guys, Sila anajitaji. Just call himself Sila.
I got to Sila. Kiasi tu.
Yeah. We can't have the Tanzanians automatically qualifying to the finals yet again. Ness and company. I assume this person with the
Abu Dhabi. 1 second, please.
Okay.
1 second.
Ness, is this person with the jumbled up words Collins? Oh.
Yeah, that's Collins.
Collins, kumbe ni umeweka streamer mode. Why are you putting streamer mode?
Stream sniper.
Where Futives?
I'm live on Trovo.
Who's live on Trovo? You, Collins, you're live on Trovo.
Yeah, Collins is live on Trovo.
Futives unafanya nini? Futives, wewe toka huku. Toka huku wewe. Kenan has already been whooped, man. That fight is over. DL iko wapi? It seems Delta Clan retired like a bad Sako. Delta Clan ilianguka kama Sako. I haven't seen their names here.
Yo, kwani manya kama.
Ndoya. Mazi nambia tu asisimkai tu online hata sielewi rada. Mbona watu wako off?
All right, let's go. For hardpoint, the final mode, hardpoint now. Hardpoint, domination, and search and destroy. But if we get to someone who's 1-2-0, we can move on. Let's go for game 1. That is a hardpoint, my people. I'll take you to where the complete violence beginning. Now, wait, who's this one? Cyclops.
Chill.
Okay, let's go. When will you honor the BR duos? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, my guy. We'll honor the winners with money. Kesho. But first we need to make sure we get the results completely correctly. Because a day after the stream, I like disappearing because of how tiresome this job is. Sitting here talking to you people for about 5 hours. Sio kazi rahisi.
Too close. Fight harder.
Let's get down to brass tacks. Fish coming through. Back street, back alley. Gets the shot. Gets that diddly from I Am Not Fruity.
Hardpoint locked down.
Cyclops gets the shot on Fish.
Headshot.
Down for the count. Nest completely wiped by Tims from behind. Kyle Yunkai comes in as support, but currently the Tanzanians holding the hard point. They're facing... No, it's the Kenyan Empire guys who are holding the hard point, but they've let it go. That first hard point is usually very tricky because it's really out in the open. Just open to nukes, explosives, anything. Thermites, cooler thermites. You're just walking around with fire, man. That's a human torch. EMD King is in there.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hardpoint
Kyle
locked down.
Currently the Tanzanians are holding the hard point steady. Fish. Let it go. Cyclops going to take advantage. Play Predator. Nest goes in. Gets the clutch. I haven't spectated Nest as of yet. Nest, the person who's in the top of the town.
UAV online.
Lobs the defender of her own. Try and prevent entry in there. It might work because no entry from that side. They have to jump over. Tims tries to cross over.
Our UAV has been destroyed.
Like the Israelites, the Egyptians say no. And he eats a blob of gas and goes upstairs. Desperate to get into the hard point at any rate. Shock RC, but no one. Oh, Fish takes advantage, somehow pulls that back. She is wearing the bot skin. Two ladies in the lobby. Fish and Ness.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. UAV online. UAV online.
The lead by the Tanzanians is convincing. It is heavy. 50 on 13. Not impossible, but a heavy one either way. A big one to start with. Kyle Yunkai faces the deadly from Fish as the zone rotates in the next 5 seconds. Kenyan Empire will hold it for the next 5 seconds as it rotates to the next side, and Fish gets Tims with that diddly.
Contact with enemy.
Diddly. I Am Fruity is already in the next hard point. Nest comes through. Cyclops stops that advance. Fruity is on his own here. Very twitchy. EMD soaks up a few shots, but not dead. But now he is. Nest comes through. Clutch. Down for the Tanzanians. Can they hold this? Extend their lead. 60-34. 60-34. Ness is the only one in the market right now. And Kyle Yunkai soaking up a few shots, but not down. Leave and recuperate. Shots did not land fast enough. 15 seconds. Tanzanians have been holding most of the hard point on that hip fire on the MX9. Next is a bit deadly there, and Kyle Yunkai comes through. Tims gets the support while she was distracted on the reload.
Hardpoint identified.
The zone has shifted.
Heads up.
Cyclops is the first in there. Fish goes in brute force but gets taken out. She is don't exactly have a chance for a full score. It has to be something epic, and Ness comes through brute force again but gets taken out by Cyclops. Collins hasn't been spectated yet, but fresh off that respawns closer to the zone, to the hill than usual. Kyle camped out properly enough to see anyone who's trying to advance in there, but they currently do not have control. The Tanzanians have control, and EMD Kyun taken out by Kyle to give Kenyan Empire control of the hill at this point. Fish takes out Tim. She's gonna come in.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Enemy
She's
contact.
chasing. EMD King.
Hardpoint is ours. We've
Fish
taken the lead.
going for the next
Hardpoint contested.
hardpoint now.
Hostiles have the
Tim's
hardpoint.
beat the race there. Ness is on her own to try and beat those two.
Hardpoint identified.
Out of it, but no dice. Tim's take that one back.
Friendly airstrike incoming.
Friendly airstrike coming through. Done and dusted. Tim's. That's a 2 for the price of 1 street.
Heads up.
I've got a lot of
Enemy
those
lightning strike incoming.
airstrike. That airstrike is good. Trophy system spammed everywhere. 103 on 84. The Kenyan Empire team are pulling it back. They have firm control of this particular point on every corner. It's going to be really hard for the Tanzanians to get in there at any one point. I'm not fruity. Taking out Fish as she was climbing the ladder there. Ness comes through, climbs, takes a few shots. They are now tied for the lead. Kenyan Empire have pulled it back with only one hard point held. They just needed to hold one entire hard point for the whole duration, and they just took the lead now. 115 on 103. Kenyan Empire have to struggle to try and take the one that's in the open, the most risky hard point, which is going to have explosives, thermites going all around in fresh supply. It's going to be a difficult task now. Holding that open hard point. Tims sees Fish. Fish sees Teams. MX9 on MX9. A different build, and her build clearly superior. Takes the fight. Meant for a long distance shot, and Cyclops on that swarm. Liunkai. MX9 right to the head. Collins fresh off the respawn, caught by Tims. The Tanzanians are now on the back foot. The Kenyan Empire team have pulled off a comeback for this hard point, and they're headed straight for the win. 145 to 107. Miracles happen, but it won't be one in this case because it's 150 for the Kenyan Empire squad that have pulled back a comeback from a lead they had lost by far. The Tanzanians just choked off a lead they had, a far off lead. They had a very far off lead, and they just choked it up for hardpoint. Good thing, unlike our other tournaments, which has been a one-off and eliminated, this one will have a best of 3. So we go next to domination right now. Let me just set the points real quick. Go straight to domination for this one. I don't allow spectators because some cheeky spectator last time decided to reset the match when we were playing. So that being said, we move on for domination. I will ask the players to ready up. Ready up, ready up. Kenya versus Tanzania. The Kenyans take round 1 for Kenyan Empire. The Tanzanians will have to pull off a miracle. Miracle. Where? Alright. Let's go. Collins, Tims. Tims OP, says Edwin OG. Persistence go brrr, says River. Scan YT says let's go. Daddy FQ posted something that I can't say because Jesus is listening. All right, let's go.
Enemy taking
Fish.
Charlie. Enemy taking Alpha.
The lady from Tanzania leading the charge.
Enemy has Alpha. Enemy
Into the
has
midpoint.
Charlie. Enemy taking Bravo.
At Bravo. Tim's on the other end. Caught off by Fish. I'm not fruity. About to get the diddly from... Takes the high point, but still gets the diddly from the lady from TZ. And meanwhile, our fellow compatriot Ness, team captain Ness, Vanessa,
Losing B. You've taken the lead.
leading the charge there. 7 on 6. The Tanzanians, she will have to lead her team on a charge like any other to pull back from the loss they just sustained, they just got from hardpoint. Now domination is a different breed, a very brutal breed. The midpoint B, that mid hill, is a bit of a crucial point that you have to get. And currently the Tanzanians are holding it properly. The Kenyan side, Kenyan Empire, Tim's suffering a loss on that side as he slid into the wrong DM. My man slid into the wrong DM. Looking at Kyle Yunkai, soaking up the shots on that Fennec. Going brrrr. EMD King slides into the wrong DM, and both of them get taken out as a third party. I am not fruity, got that. Cyclops, take out that UAV.
Destroyed enemy's UAV.
I'm not fruity on that MX-9. Kyle Yunkai. At this point, the lead is slim, but it's a lead either way, better than anything. And the Tanzanians desperately need this lead to keep themselves in the race for the money at this point. EMD King.
Our UAV has been destroyed.
Because one party has already made it to the finals. That's the Ugandans.
Targets inside.
Straight on to the finals. Ugandans head straight on to the finals.
Counter UAV up. They're blind. Hostiles jamming our radar. Hunter-killer drone deployed. Objective almost complete. Keep it up. We lost the lead. Losing Bravo.
The lead is still slim. It's 60 on 30. The Kenyan side
Enemy has Bravo.
got the midpoint of B.
Contact with enemy.
Bravo goes to
We're almost
Kenyan
there.
Empire.
Keep it up.
They might pull it back for round 1. 63 on 36. Like I said, this is a very fragile mode. All depends on the middle point. Ness leads the charge. Collins is back up. Both get the diddly from Cyclops, who comes through with those gravity spikes. EMD King gets the shot. Nothing. EMD King pulls it back. Nothing. Whoa, that hipfire was insane. Kyle Yunkai taking up the shots, and the Tanzanians get back B. We might be looking at, for the first time, a final that does not involve the Kenyans at any point. We might be looking at a final that does not involve the Kenyans at any point, man. MX-9s everywhere. You're right, Edwin. MX-9s everywhere.
Enemy taking A. Online. UAV online.
EMD King activates a UAV.
Enemy has C. Enemy
The
has
rotation is serious right now. Tanzania might struggle to get B. It might not be as easy for them as it was in the first round. I am not fruity.
Enemy taking Bravo.
Gets the diddly from EMD King. I am not fruity on his own, fresh off the respawn.
Enemy has Bravo.
Far point. Fish taking advantage of those spawn traps. Tim's activated that invincibility streak. Taking advantage of it, taking out EMD King. And Collins, diddly out. Fish has to come in brute force right now. They need a new strategy. They need a desperate new strategy. Ness comes through brute force. Kyle Yunkai soaks up the shots. EMD King as backup. Not fruity. Take the shots. Diddly. 2, 3. Cyclops might be 4. Unawares caught from behind. B goes to Tanzania. Still have the lead. They might make it for a search and destroy match. Tim's walks into B, but not before EMD King planted a turret, which might help them retain control of B right now. But they need to clean it up to get significant points there. Kyle! Caught. Fruity tries to come in, and Collins just cleaned up B. 104 on 180. 104 on 80 rather.
Be careful. Enemy swarm activated. We lost the lead.
Trophy systems completely destroyed. Kyle Yunkai coming in has backups 3 for the price of 1 for Kyle Yunkai. What?
Friendly advanced UAVs online.
Let me just put on that
Enemies
Halloween
advanced
look, that
UAVs
Home Alone look.
online.
Rather.
UAV online.
Because wait,
Heads up.
okay.
Enemy
That was a
UAV
nice one. That was a nice clutch. Retain control of B for Kenyan Empire.
Goliath incoming. Our UAV
115 to 91. EMD King.
We've called in a lightning strike.
Every score streak is being called in at this point. It's complete pandemonium. Kyle Yunkai just called in a Goliath right now. Ness is going to suffer the fate for that one. EMD King. It is a desperate attempt right now, but one that might work in favor of the Kenyans who want a comeback. They need to make it to the finals. The Tanzanians are fighting to get back into B at any point. That lead might be thin. We will get to the 140 point, but the Kenyans might pull it back if they retain control of B. If the Tanzanians clean up B, they will lose control. Collins been cleaned out of that place. A napalm bomb just lobbed in there. I am Fruity goes in and cleans up. Timms comes in as backup. Cleans. 130 on 120. 10 points for the comeback. Can the Kenyans do it? Or will the Tanzanians hold? It all depends on B. It's all riding on B. Not enough time to rotate on the other side.
Contact with enemy.
EMD King comes through. Gravity spikes from Cyclops to clean that out. Kyle Yunkai taking B. 130 on 130. Fish comes through. Brute force. Nothing. Fish takes out Kyle. They're going to have to clean that up. 139 to 136. It's insanely close. 140 to 139. They're trying to take B. 140 on 141. Tied for the lead right now. B belongs to nobody. Timms is on that invincibility. The Kenyans have pulled it back. 143 on 143. 144 on 144. The Tanzanians have to be desperate for this one. They're about to lose their place in the finals now because the Kenyans have pulled off a last minute comeback for the victory at 150 to 146 for Kenyan Empire to knock out the Tanzanians on this best of threes. 2 out of 3 already gone to the Kenyan side. That was nutty. That was nutty. Oh, ho, 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 ho. No. That means the final will be a Kenyan Empire versus Navi affair. Gravity spikes from Cyclops to see that out.
What the fuck?
I don't mean that. That means that
The game is done.
Yeah, it seems the guys don't want to play such and destroy. So let's go. 2 out of 3 is already gone. We're going for the final square. KE, msiende pahali. Msiende pahali. Kyle Yunkai, msiende pahali. Kyle and company, where are you going? We're going in for the finals, guys. We're going in for the finals. We're ending this now. We're going in for the finals. Now, give me a 5-minute break. Wow, as we digest what just happened. And then we head off for the finals. Right now, it's Navi versus Kenyan Empire. In a finals like no other, man. In a finals like no other. Holy crap. I just did not expect. I did not see that coming. The way that comeback came. The Tanzanians had full control in that round. They had control. They had a chance to. But that rotation got caught on the spawn traps towards the end and let the Kenyan Empire team gather one too many score streaks, and it was too gone for them to catch up on the B point. Too far gone for them to catch up on the B point. That was too far gone for them to catch up on the B point. Leaving it for the finals to be Kenyan Empire versus Navi. Kenyan Empire versus Navi. Kenyan Empire versus Navi for the finals now. Kyle, get get your guys back into the lobby so we can get into the finals. Meanwhile, guys, in the comment section, hit the like button and subscribe. As I head on for a short break, let me take a breather as we set for the finals. And tell guys to join up for the finals. Tell guys to join up for the finals. Let's finish this. Let's finish this in banter style.
Hizo fax umeziweka, hizo fax hapo tunaziweka.
That heat, boy.
Yo, I'm just gonna confirm with the agent. Kidogo bro, kidogo. والله شد حماية شد حماية لكن هو كلام نقطة فإنت kidogo bro kidogo kidogo
So
gentlemen, peeps and pipettes, I have been your minister of violence, your priest of mayhem, Eugene Abu Dhabi, live on the Pro Series Gaming channel for the final day of the Pro Series Gaming Mobile Masters, sponsored by Intel, ASUS, Republic of Gamers, and Pro Series Gaming, of course. We've had 20,000 Kenya shillings gone away. 10,000 went in the morning on the Battle Royale. The final 10K is going this time on multiplayer. The finals begin now. We have Navi from Uganda facing up against the Kenyan Empire squad from Kenya. Of course, the name is kind of obvious. Big hit, big weeks, heavy hitters, no walkovers. Let's take this to the next round. The first, we begin as usual, a best of threes. I hope at this time we will get to. I hope this time we will get to hard. Sorry, my bad. That was a bad one. Right, I hope this time we will get to Search and Destroy. Rather, it's a rather favorite of mine. Let's go for hard point right now. Game 1, hard point of this one, of this final. The finals are live. The finals are live. We begin on this cam. This is Silla. Silla, name I've not even seen in this lobby of late. I'm going to start with him. Game 1 of the finals. Let's go. Let's finish this right now. Edwin Solos. Like I said, the hard point at this point where it starts is usually very dicey. Silla going and taking the risk first and goes out as first blood as expected. But gets that 1 point for them. Edwin has planted himself at a very smart place.
We've taken the lead.
Very smart. Not inside, not too obvious. Not some place that anyone would expect. But it's still visible. This hard point is a very difficult one. It's real good. It's always very much open and up in the air. Currently Navi holding that hard point, getting a significant distance on the points.
Friendly hunter-killer drone
Cyclops caught off the, what I assume was caught off a fresh respawn. A spawn trap where he spawned far away. He's going to try and go in and sees Edwin trying to catch him from the back of the chopper, and Hamid is up top, ready for anyone to try and walk through that area. Ugandans. Wow, that lead is nuts. That means they've been holding that entire point on their own. Hamid is on his own on this point. Instinct taking out Silla and Yunkai on his own.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Friendly shock RC is coming.
Instinct.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint
down for the count. Cyclops.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested.
Instinct.
Hardpoint contested.
Has 10 kills on the board already, but nobody yet has a combo at this point. But the Kenyans are struggling. They finally got their action into the point. Edwin Solos jumps into the wrong DM and finds 3 guys waiting for him. Oh, but the zone is emptied out really quickly, and I can't even tell at this point how that even happened. Kyle Yunkai is far off, fresh off the respawn again. Hardpoint emptied. I am not fruity. Goes into the hardpoint. So many shock RCs moving around. The next point, Silla is in there, but he's alone. Edwin Solos takes him out rather easily because, well, he was alone. He was solo, and against solo, you know.
Hardpoint lost. We've taken the lead.
Kyle Yunkai soaking the deadly as he tries to slide that out and gives Edwin Solos 2 for the price of 1. He has a 4 combo coming. Sees Cyclops, who ran in head first. Cyclops will try and take the shot and does get the kill. Somehow gets the kill. Silla is going into the point from the back door. 32 on 58. The Kenyan Empire guys are pulling back this one. If they can hold that point for the next 20 seconds, they might have something here. But nope, not happening. Not while the Ugandans have something to say about it. They would literally have to go AFK for these guys to win anything. And Silla comes in on that axe action. Hamid. I am Fruity takes him out. But circles round and takes 2 for the prize. No, doesn't get Edwin. Doesn't get Edwin. And Edwin turns it back around on him. That Holger. So much ammo to hold there. Kyle Yunkai. And Cyclops were in the hard point. Hamid caught while he was trying to go in there. Solos tries to come in, but has a shield. Whose streak will outdo who? And Edwin takes that one for the Ugandan side. Instinct on his own, and the Ugandans easily take back the point. The Kenyans have to struggle to go back in, but they empty it. Sela caught by Hamid, who was hiding cheekishly on the side of the point. Edwin caught off guard by Sailor, gets a shot to the side of the head with an "I will slap you" type of ambush. Shock RC. Catching no one. A cold-blooded perk activated. Hamid is already in the next hard point. Very alert. 52 on 87. Flashbang caught him. The Kenyans are coming brute force. Silla coming in head first. Will he get the clutch to try and get that? The awareness to catch Hamid, nothing. Hamid is very aware to that act. Not about to let him, and Cyclops does the job, gets the deadly. Instinct is on his own. Can he? No. Instinct does enough to protect the lead they currently have. Kyle Yunka is on the outskirts. At the ladder, and Professori has activated a streak that allows invincibility for a short moment. Professori comes through, gets the kill. Cyclops.
Hostile predator missile
Trisha. Sela. Edwin Solo's gone. Holding the point, not gone. And I am Fruity empties that out. Drops the trophy system in the process. PP buys him. Hamid comes in head first and takes him out, which makes that effort all for nothing. The last 10 seconds go
Hostiles have captured the hard point. We've taken the
to
lead.
the Tanzanians. This one. Clear, not the Tanzanians, the Ugandans rather. The Navi guys are relentless. 150 on 118.
Hard point is ours.
On the mid side, and Instinct takes him out on that Holger. The awareness is his awareness on that very heavy weapon is astounding, honestly. Kyle Yunkai tried to camp his way close enough to the point, but Hamid was aware of that and caught him on that kick. It's allowing for swift movement, and he's going to catch Cyclops upstairs, who was camping to try and get a high ground advantage. Professori is there into the zone. Sees Silla gets him instead. Edwin gets Edwin.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Edwin is in the point. Kyle Yunkai is here. Does not have a shot on Edwin. Kyle Yunkai gone. Edwin still holding the hard point steady, right back to where it started. The last few seconds give the win for hard point to the Ugandan and Navi team. For an easy win. For an easy win. You know what? There's a mode I haven't seen in a while, and this time we're going to go for it. We're going to go for that mode. I haven't seen this mode go in a while, and the modes that rotates points have been overused. So we're going to go for search and destroy next.
S&D, you.
We're going to go for S&D.
Teams amekuja wako online ama?
One sec, acha text teams.
We're going for search and destroy. There's no way we can end the final without a search and destroy match being played. There's no way. Absolutely no way. We've had everyone else lose their way. We've had everyone lose their way at domination, and we've seen so many rotating point modes at this point. We have to finish this off with an S&D somewhere. So we're going to play S&D next.
So good.
Meanwhile, let me just check the chat.
Okay, let me fix on score streak.
Kyle Nibot says Anthony late. Hey, where? Watu wanaongea matope. Guys, we're talking their talk right now in the comments section. So at some point in the middle of this whole thing, Tanzania got into the comment section and started a lot of banter. A lot was said. Somehow that it transpired into this money being used for dowry. I can't even follow that conversation. That is a weird conversation. That anyway. Point is Tim's needs to be back in here. Where is Tim's?
Edwin, please, can I play?
Outcast is back in the fray, and we're going in for a search and destroy. Tumemaliswa, says Memphis Roy. Don't count the Kenyans out yet. There is S&D coming through. Let's go. Ready up, Hamid.
Professor.
My guy.
Navi is OP. They're getting a lot of support from their countrymen. Museveni land imewaka. Tumemaliswa, says Roy Memphis. Alright, let's just check this out. We're going in for search and destroy now. This one, I love it. I love search and destroy because it is purely strategic. You may be a slayer,
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
but that's going to do very little for you here. No respawns to count on. This is purely strategic. Mind games to be played here. Terrorist versus counter-terrorist. Search and destroy.
Destroy the objective.
Let's
You got
go.
the bomb.
Frag!
Outcast leading the charge for the B point. He's holding the bomb right now. He has a DLQ. He's going to try and get a quick snipe. And he gets the shot on Silla. But I am Fruity takes him I'm not Fruity, rather takes him out instead. And he's facing a 2v2. 2v2 situation where Hamid gets the drop on him. And Hamid facing up against Kyle Yunkai.
It's all up to you now. Finish the mission.
It's a 1v1. Instinct. This is Kyle. Instinct has a locus. He's going to try that quick scope action, but he knows how shorty and gets one to the face of Kyle.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up. Bomb spotted.
Way. He's okay. He's
Destroy
okay.
the objective. Bomb acquired.
We're going to start off on Tim's side. Just at random. Tosses a nade. Trying to cover ANS, but no count, no dice. No one peeped through. Professori was trying to. Kyle got taken out by Hamid. No, Kyle took out Hamid and Professori, but Tim's just seems to get hit marker after hit marker. No kills at this point. Outcast also holding a DLQ and trying to get a quick scope here. It's a 3v3 now. Both sides have lost a man, and Silla soaking up a few shots, but takes an MX9 to the face. I am not Fruity is on his. No, it's Outcast who's on his own. He's facing a 1v1 now. Tim's soaks up the DLQ, getting the diddly. As Outcast clutches a 2v1 from nowhere.
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
This is nutty. This is nutty. Kyle Yunkai holding the point at this segment. Outcast is playing sneaky. They lost Tim's, they lost Instinct. Both sides facing a 3v2 actually. 3v1. Silla is on his own. Takes out Outcast who was planting the bomb. Caught him on the plant, but he gets caught on by Hamid. It's a 3-0. Wow.
Round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
If it was to answer the question, if Navi just has Slayers, they not only have Slayers, but they have strategists as well. They have completely overwhelmed the Kenyan side. If this ends in a 6-0, I will be shocked. Kyle Yunkai. completely annihilated.
Last man
Fast
standing.
enough, and Outcast did not even have to get any action. Now it's a 1v1 somehow. And might Kyle pull off a comeback while Outcast stops him with that shot to
Lost
the
that round,
face.
but it's not over yet. Ready up. Enemy has dropped the bomb. Bomb spotted.
This does not even look like a final anymore,
Destroy
man.
the objective.
Wow. Yeah, 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 yeah. Snipe! Sela take out Instinct and Hamid. Professor is the only one left on that squad, and he's facing up against 4 guys. And Tims pulls one back for the Kenyans by taking out Professor as the last man. It's 4-1. Where it will take a whole lot of effort to bring back this massacre.
Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
A whole lot. They need a complete change of tact. Kyle is now holding the bomb for the Kenyan Empire team. They are going for A. Far off. Seems like a far off place. A big unsafe bet at this point, but what isn't? Tims gets taken out. Outcast gets taken out, leaving Kyle to safety. Facing a fight from Instinct. Now facing up a 2v1. Kyle is facing a 2v1. They're just firing to just scare him, give him pressure.
Get down!
And he sees Instinct, and he gets Instinct to try and bring this down to a 1v1 fight. Instinct pulls back. Professor is coming through. Brute force. Trying to see what he can get. Professor tries to snipe through and gets the shot. Kyle takes him down. He's now brought it down to a 1v1. He may choose not even to plant this bomb at this point. Instinct, what's his plan? He is here on the MX9. MX9 being spammed everywhere this tournament.
The bomb has been planted.
And the bomb has been planted. Is forcing movement out of Instinct. And that snipe. Kyle taking risks. Smoke out. Trying to draw the attention of Kyle to the other side. Might not see him. And Kyle did not see him in time. Toxicity as he finishes him off. Oh man, I wish we were doing this as a live event. The toxicity, I'd love to hear the crowd scream for such moments. Honestly. Pulls one for 5-1.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet.
What kind of miracle will this have to be for Kenya ni Team Gani? Kenya are the guys in blue. That is Sila, Tims, Kyle, and I am not Fruity. The Ugandans, represented by Outcast, Hamid, Professori, and Instinct. That is Navi. And the snipe. Instinct tries to hold the snipe there. But Hamid is holding a 1v1 fight, which he clutches against Tims. I am not Fruity comes in as a third party and sees Professori, and Professori turns that back on a 50 GS pistol. Sees Kyle. Kyle hurts him. Kyle pursues, but turns it around on Kyle for the win. 2-0. The win goes to...
Ready up.
The win automatically goes to the Ugandan side for the overall tournament, who take away 10,000 Kenya shillings. No, not 10,000. They take away a bigger chunk of the 10K pool for multiplayer, rather. They take away a bigger chunk of the pool for multiplayer. That, I don't know if the players will want to play anymore, because I'll have to draw that pool.
Yes, and Islam.
Do you guys want to play domination?
GG guys, GG prof.
Do you feel like playing domination?
Outcast, Kyle na Team Sila.
Prof umemwaje?
Tims mega picha za domination.
Sana prof GG.
Alright, so the opposing team are not willing to play domination. They concede defeat. That means it brings to an end today's event. It brings to an end today's event. see the Ugandans walk away as winners of the multiplayer tournament in the Pro Series Gaming Call of Duty Mobile Masters. We saw nukes. We saw many nukes. We saw Navi pull off 3 nukes in one game. We saw Michael from K9 pull a nuke of his own to prove a point. We saw Toxicity, and in the end, the brothers from Museveni land pulled off the win. This is it. This is Call of Duty Mobile East Africa. This was sponsored by Pro Series Gaming, ASUS, Republic of Gamers, and Intel. Tumeona Premium Violence. Premium Violence. I will read the verse as I move out, as I move on out. The verse of instigating violence. Where is it? Chaos chapter 3 verse 3 and 4 says, "And for those who by virtue of their peaceful nature come into this brewing atmosphere of violence to bring peace, violence shall befall them. For our silence here is not of peace, but to fuel the violence that cometh. The violence came, we saw, they conquered. Battle Royale came, they saw, they conquered. We'll post the results in the various community groups. We will announce the winners even on the official Pro Series Gaming page." That was nuts.
I just like
Today we've seen skill above and beyond. We'll see you on the next one. We'll see you on the flip side. Thank you for making this stream as interactive as it was. Hit the like button for the remaining guys on the stream. Hit the like button and subscribe, guys. Subscribe. You have something to look forward to. I promise you that. You have a lot to look forward to this coming month. A lot. We might be having a first non-online thing. You have a lot to look forward to, guys. Until then, the Instagram handles for my personal page, Eugene Abu Dhabi, Eugene_Abu Dhabi is there. You can also follow Pro Series Gaming on Instagram. And hit the subscribe button on this YouTube, man. Hit the subscribe button on this YouTube channel. I'll see you on the flip side. This has been the Pro Series Gaming. This has been the Pro Series Gaming Call of Duty Mobile Masters, brought to you by Intel, ASUS Republic of Gamers, and of course Pro Series Gaming. I'll catch you on the flip side, guys.
Hello. Do you want to play a game? Live or die. Make your choice.
The COD Mobile Masters has been proudly brought to you by Pro Series Gaming Kenya. It has also been sponsored by ASUS Republic of Gamers and Intel. This is the Pro Series Gaming Mobile Masters. The Card Mobile Masters has been proudly brought to you by Pro Series Gaming Kenya. It has also been sponsored by ASUS Republic of Gamers and Intel. This is the Pro Series Gaming Mobile Masters.
Street.